professional sumo for a number of years. Welcome, Bobby. You want to introduce yourself? What's your general sumo experience? They are starting to call out some matches. We'll get back here. We'll talk about me and Bobby will talk about you want that? We're going to start it off with
Kira Saunders to the east.
Louder, I don't think you hear you.
Miss Kira Saunders to the east, please.
calling out our first matchups here. We have Rachel and Kira. Kira is hopefully around here somewhere.
Wait,
Emily,
we don't
wait.
have champagne.
There's no champagne.
Do you want to call it out? Just on the microphone, call it your
Yeah, well, I was
apologies?
trying to find it. I'm missing some. Emily, can you spell champagne?
Can all Shinhan come to the ring, please?
Say again? Sure. Click on, where did you click? So yeah, click on the match. Scroll down. And click down here. And yeah, end game. Yeah, and then go.
Let's go, ladies!
It looked pretty close.
It did look very close. That was a big throw.
Great.
All right, Kira is moving on.
Good footwork. Keep the body low. As they put a flip throw together. One more time, so with you.
Sorry, what? Was that the only match, or are they intermixed? It's. I'm sorry, it's on screen. Yeah, can you go back to the previous Yeah, it should be. Match at 9 of 9. That's interesting. So I think this is the part that we were going to do. We need to write it down. Yeah. So yeah, call that one out and we'll go back to it.
We are doing a round robin in this division, so may we have Rachel and Kira back up.
We can just write down who gets so like Rachel's name and Kira's name. So for those on the stream here, we are just catching up on brackets. We're making sure that these ladies get 3 matches against each other.
Sorry. This is the fight fee.
Head down, head up.
Another big throw there. Looks like Rachel's hand touched down as they were going down.
Is it Rachel?
Kira. So yes, Kira takes match number 2. We'll take a breather, and then I believe they have one more.
Very nice, ladies. You can really break and you'll have you come up to the same sides.
For this division, it's just the two of them, right? Just the two ladies here, so they're going to be doing 3 matches against each other total. So yeah, ladies, take a breather, and when you're ready, go for your 3rd match.
You know, where these two girls, Trina,
I'm sorry?
are they Portland, Seattle?
Yeah, Emily, which clubs are these two out of? We have Kira out of Songer Combat Sports, is that right? And where's Rachel out of?
Portland Sumo.
Portland Sumo.
Nice.
Yeah, we have a number of, let's see, how many Portland wrestlers do we have here today? Kira from Songer Combat Sports. Who else is from that club? Excellent. Good to hear we got good representation. What other clubs do we have here today? How about Seattle Sumo? I know we've got some long-distance travelers. How about Scotland? I see New Zealand on here too. There we go. Iron Goat Sumo. And how about our hometown guys? How many? Do we have anybody from Rain City Sumo here today? Excellent. All right, so ladies of lightweight, if you guys are ready for your 3rd match, I think let's get Rachel and Kira back for one more. All right, and then Emily, what division should be ready to come up next?
We have a male ultralight on deck.
Great work from Kira to take match number 3.
Nice. Nice movement.
All right, let's hear it for Rachel and Kira. While we get our men's ultra lightweight ready, let's do some other introductions here. My name is Jake. I'm from the podcast Grand Sumo Breakdown. I'm here helping out Rain City. And I'm joined by Bobby, a local here. Bobby, why did we have you here today? What experience might you have that would be relevant here?
I think I'm the only professional wrestler that is here today.
Professional sumo? Do you have any other ones? I don't want to neglect you, but I'm pretty sure Bobby's probably done more sumo than anybody here.
Well, I started a long time ago.
Yeah, what years did you wrestle, Bobby?
1975.
1975. Anybody been here doing sumo longer than 50 years? No? I think that's probably the winner.
Yeah, a lot of them are already dead. But it's nice to be here and share and to see the excitement from everybody and how popular it's getting. It's just growing every day. This is our first annual tournament. I expect to see it just grow and grow. It's exciting.
Yeah, this is is this the first tournament that you guys have held here in Seattle?
The first public one.
First public tournament. You guys have done some stuff amongst your club, right? Real quick update here. We are going to do medals for each division as they happen rather than waiting for the very end. So we are going to turn our attention back behind the desk here, and we're going to present medals for women's lightweight. Let's check the camera. Rachel got second, and I got first. So if I did this right, we should be able to switch right over. Here we go.
On deck
So second place we have Rachel Tonkovich out of Portland, Sumo. In first place, Kira's out of Songer Combat Sports. All right, as mentioned, we're going to be moving on to men's ultra lightweight in just a moment here.
starting our men's ultra lightweight division, we will have Hunter Bennett on the
A little bit up.
Connor Bennett on the west and Joe Ponsetto on the east.
Men's ultra lightweight here. Yes. Just okay.
This is a division of smaller wrestlers.
Yep.
Which is Sheila. Let's
go, Connor!
Nice!
Forward, Connor!
And Joe is the winner.
Next up, we'll have Forrest Williams on the west and Derek Ronald on the east.
Let's hear it for our referee here, Scott Findlay, all the way from Scotland. You don't see many Gyoji wearing kilts in professional sumo, do you, Bobby?
Wow. Does he have his Maoshi below?
I assume.
Very good. I'm sure you're choosing.
Also, because he's too humble to admit it, I want to call out Joe, the winner from our previous match, is a 3-time national champion.
Yeah!
That's right. Let's hear it for Joe.
Yeah.
Didn't see him at nationals this year, but he definitely has made his presence felt today already.
Let's go, Derek!
Push.
Look like a Tsurudashi.
Yeah, had a pretty good lift there. That was a good win for Derek.
Good job. Good leverage for a little man.
Yeah, us short guys have that benefit of being a little bit lower already. As long as we can get a good lift, you know, there's something to be done there.
Next up, we have Connor Bennett on the west and Chris Songer on the east.
All right, we have Chris out of Rain City Sumo here in town, and Chris out of Songer Combat Sports.
Yeah, what's up, guys? Smile. Go. Let's go. Go. Let's go, Connor.
Nice clean work from Chris there. Yeah, in sumo wrestling, you're often pushing your opponent backwards as hard as you possibly can, but if you get a little too overcommitted, your opponent can take advantage of that and pull you forward.
Yes.
Next up, we have Ian Peterson on the west and Nicholas Dalbeck on the east.
Head down, eyes up, Nick. Like that. That's alright, that's alright. Let's go, guys! Nice!
Good for you. Yeah, not every match goes straight back or straight forward. That was some good mobility. You can move to the side a lot. That'll definitely get your opponent scrambling, and that's a good way to win.
He was aggressive moving forward. You can see that.
Next up, we have Chris Songer on the west and Joe Ponsetto on the east.
Joe's an advantage. Experience. But it comes down to training. How much practice you do.
Yeah, and like I mentioned, Joe's been a national champion before. He's been at this a while.
Oh yeah, he's got this.
You got it, Chris.
Good work from Chris getting inside. Good footwork from Joe. Yeah, excellent work tying up the legs there.
It's like he's done that before.
Probably once or twice. Yeah.
Next up, Phelan Peterson on the west and Derek Ronald on the east.
And he's dancing over there.
So this is ultra lightweight?
Yeah, what weight is this, Nick? Right, what was the cap on that for weight? You remember? 77 kilos? Yeah. 77, and regular men's lightweight is 85, I think. 85 kilos, so yeah, it's like 187 pounds or something like that. Yeah, that was pretty close. Scott says Elon is the winner. No disagreement from the judges, so he moves on.
Well, quick look at you step on the inside of that.
Oh, is that that's when you accidentally step on? Yeah, get a little too eager.
Alright, we'll start back on the west and Florida Pavilions on the east.
And down, eyes up. Eyes up.
All right, looks like we got two Rain City Sumo guys here.
Make it rain.
Let's go, boys.
There's our connect there. Yeah, you'll see a lot of these guys working to get the double inside grips, and that's how Nick was able to get some good leverage there.
That's called Morizashi.
Morizashi. That's one of those vocab words I always forget. Yeah, all else being equal, if you can get both your hands on that inside grip, that's pretty good.
Alright, we have Jimmy Dolan on the west and Dwight Wilson on the east.
Jimmy Dolan the fifth.
Is men's ultra lightweight already done? Yeah, we moved to lightweight.
Get dressed.
Did we? I'm just asking. Did we finish ultra lightweight? Was that a round robin or was it a? Is it mixing the divisions together? Yeah. Why don't you go back real quick? Let's see
We're
if
going to take a quick pause for a moment. We'll work out our smooth comp.
But yeah, men's lightweight guys, if you can stay ready, you're good to go, but not right this second.
So yeah, go back for me because it might be doing one of the things smooth comp sometimes will do is start mixing the divisions together. So like even if lightweight isn't done, they might be introducing lightweight matches. So if you can go back to is it just looking to it? Yeah, it says match 4 to 6, so there should still be more. It must be just mixing them together. It does that so that like people have a reason as they get into that.
Yeah.
That's it. Go to view bracket.
Never ready.
Scroll left. It was groups. Yeah, so you can go back to the main run that it was. Yeah, so it's filling into the okay, I apologize. I should say it.
Quick update for the men's ultra lightweight. You do still have more matches, so stay ready. But Smooth Comp is having us mix the divisions together a little bit to give you guys more of a breather. So stay close, stay ready for your more matches, but we are going to get men's lightweight started here too. Those names that Emily called just a moment ago, you guys will be our first one. Jimmy and Dwight. So yeah, Scott and wrestlers, when you guys are ready, go ahead.
Put your mouth.
This is the lightweight.
Yes, so we have we had been seeing men's ultra lightweight, and now we are moving to men's regular lightweight, so just one weight class up. These divisions will be mixed together a little bit. You'll see guys coming and going from the two divisions.
About 200 pounds.
This is 187 pounds.
Nice, Dwight!
It's pretty good, yeah.
Yeah, that was a great.
Yeah.
I think I felt that one.
It shook.
Next up for males ultralight weight is Dylan Peterson on the left and Forrest Williams on the right.
That's the ultra lightweight again?
Yep, so to make sure that everybody got as many matches as possible, we did a bit of a more creative bracket to get some group stages going in our bigger weight classes. These guys will be advancing here. Really committed to the triple attempt there. That looked pretty good, but didn't work out.
You pushed them up with a little discussion.
Alright, we are back with male ultralight weight Derek Ronald on the west and Nicholas Belbeck on the east.
Let's go, boys. So 6 of 6. I'm pretty sure this is the end of the group stage, and then there'll be moving to the finals, I think. But yeah, we'll see what it tells us.
Right, so Derek in the red Mawashi there out of Sanger Combat Sports. And Nick in the white Mawashi out of Rain City.
Let's go, Nick!
Great work there from Nick.
And how that feel?
Yeah, just made it a bit frantic there, and yeah, Derek touched the ground, and it doesn't matter what reason. If you touch the ground, you're done.
It's over. A little anxious.
Oh, yeah. Let's take a look at the results. Maybe there's a tiebreaker in or something. What are the blue numbers?
It's exciting to see the different weight
Yeah, I don't
brackets. It was in sumo, there's only one. There's only one weight bracket. Big and bigger.
I think it's saying that there's tiebreakers.
It's fun to watch sumo right now. Like Ula,
Tiebreaker between these two.
little acrobat. Amazing.
I'm a Washington myself.
And that's what we train for every day. Yeah, to get better.
Yep.
And to get better.
Is it 2 for each pool maybe now? 1 for each pool. Okay, so that means that these two guys at the top are the tiebreakers. Really short. I think the elimination thing just said we need to figure out who from Group B is going to be either 1 and 2. So it'll be a match between these two guys. The winner will be the 1 seed. Right, I think we only need an arm versus a man. That's good. I mean, that's the match that has to happen, so why don't you call that out? call it a tiebreaker match to move on to the finals.
All right. For
Ultra lightweight.
For male ultra lightweight, we are going to have a tiebreaker match against Elon Peterson and Nicholas Dahlbeck. We have Elon on the west and Nick on the right, or east.
It's a tiebreaker.
Yes, so this is a tiebreaker. For men's lightweight, there were 2 pools, and these guys are tied for the lead in Pool B. So the winner of this match will be the first seed moving on to the Final 4. The loser of this match will move on to the Final 4 as the second seed from Group A.
So yeah, when you go back to Group B and tell it like who wins the tiebreaker, then it should autofill.
Forward.
Oh, he stepped out? Yeah, there you go. And Nick's foot was just over the edge. Elon takes the win and moves on as the first seed from Pool B. So yeah, we're going to take a second here to make sure that we have those pools set up, and then we'll get another match here pretty quick.
So I think you got to go back to Group B, and then do you like drag Elon versus Nick, like drag their names from the upper, drag that up above. Okay. Click on the ads. Click on that. Yeah, to select matches. So Elon moves down. So none of those are draggable? You can take a minute. Smooth cuts will have some trouble. So here's what we're going to do, just to keep it moving, is go to the elimination tab. So Elon won. So just go to the elimination tab, and we're going to write this down. So in the finals, Joe versus versus Nick. So here's how I'm going to do it. So you can just do this part just by hand. Whether it's Joe or Elon who wins, move them here. And whether it's Chris or Nick that wins, they go here. And we'll have a winner within a gold place and a gold medal match. And the losers of these two will have a bronze medal. I can guide you through that. So call out these two, and then these two. It'll be this match, then this match.
All right, thank you for your patience. We have Joe Ponsetto on the west and Elon on the east.
These are going to be, we're going to have this match followed by Chris versus Nick, and that's going to be our semifinals for men's ultra lightweight. These are the top 4 guys in the weight class. Nice move from Joe. All right, that means Joe is going to move on to the gold medal match. Elon, stay ready. You will be coming up in the bronze medal match as well.
We have Chris to the west and Nick to the east.
That was called Kumoko squeeze. Did you see that? He took his leg.
Lift it up the thighs
This
a
way.
little bit.
Yeah, exactly.
That's clever.
From here.
It's the kind of move that I think about while I'm doing sumo, but I can't actually pull it off.
That's what we train for. To do it without thinking.
Exactly. All right, Chris versus Nick. Blair will move on to face Joe. The loser will move on to face Elon. And Chris is the winner. All right, so take a breather, but that means that our bronze medal match is going to be Nick versus Elon. You guys take a breather, but that match will be next, followed by the finals, which is Joe versus Chris. Yeah, great sumo. I think if you watch professional sumo, you'll see a lot of bigger guys, and that's certainly coming later today. But the smaller guy sumo is a lot more tricky, a lot more fun techniques that you'll see, not just power.
There's a lot of technique in there. It's cool when I can see it, you know. There's little techniques moving in it. But then again, I've done it so long.
Yeah, while we're taking a breather here, Bobby, tell us a little bit more about pro sumo. What made you decide to go into pro sumo when you were younger?
Discipline.
Did you have it or did you need it?
It comes with it.
Okay, I gotcha.
All the way. I think the challenge to fight, to win, so with that comes the learning, the discipline.
Right. Did you grow up in Japan or did you grow up over in the States?
I grew up in Japan.
I gotcha.
From 75 on. I was 15.
Oh wow, you got into it as young as you can go, right? Is that about as young as you can get into it?
I had a senior in our stable that started at 6 years old.
Oh wow. Okay.
But then the story is like after the war, there's no place to go. So he was asked at the stable to, can you take care of my son?
I see.
One of my seniors started at 6 years old, his whole life.
Wow.
Yeah.
So let's get Nick and Elon up for our bronze medal match in men's ultra lightweight. We'll have Nick on the west, Elon on the east, and then on deck the finals will be Joe versus Chris.
So this is for third.
This is for third. The winner is the bronze medalist.
Here we go, boys.
There you go, your winner, ultra lightweight bronze medalist, Nick out of Rain City Sumo. And the final match in the weight class on the west, we have Joe Ponsetto. On the east, Chris Summer.
Ceremony for these guys.
Your winner and gold medalist is Joe Ponsetto. Let's also hear it for Chris and for the rest of men's ultra lightweight. We're going to do the medal ceremony for men's ultra lightweight and men's lightweight. I want all of you guys to be ready. Judges, you guys go ahead and take a break. Did you?
Yeah, guys, thank you so much. Cheers, thank you.
Where are you from?
Just outside Glasgow would probably be the best thing to see.
I spent a little bit of time in Nashville.
Sorry, you're.
So I forgot to transition the camera while I was moving it. A little unprofessional of me, but yeah, we're going to do the medal ceremony.
What's your first time?
It's my first time moving a camera around while I'm also doing the technology stuff here, so I'd say we're doing okay. We're doing okay.
Tournament's first time.
Yeah. So yeah, we have Nick over there, Nick West. You can see him on the left, getting ready for presenting medals for men's ultra lightweight.
Congratulations.
Yeah, the ultra lightweight match comes up. Just go ahead as if it wasn't there. Hey.
Who? Eric? Where's Eric?
He's not here. I'll talk to him.
Oh, yeah.
He said to say it.
Thank you.
Someone that say, here is my courage, here is my strength. This I think young.
So yeah, just call the referees back and say all men's lightweight.
Alright, we are going to continue our day with men's lightweight. So tonight have Kane, Tyler, and Kurt Baha. Kane will be on the west and Kurt will be on the east.
So we are moving on to men's lightweight. So we already had one match for men's lightweight, but I'd like everybody else in men's lightweight to be ready. Yeah, so our bracketing system sometimes mixes divisions together to try and give people a breather, but we're just going to try and keep it together with one division at a time. Do we have more volunteers? I think we're still missing two. All right, so while men's lightweight is getting going here, Bobby, why don't we go back to pro sumo a little bit here?
Yes.
There's obviously differences between professional and amateur sumo, but in professional, one of the biggest differences people notice right away is the size, right? So
Size?
So open weight is basically the term that we use in the States for a weight class where anybody can, regardless of size, participate.
Yeah.
But in professional sumo, it's all open weight, right?
It's all open weight. Large and small, big and tall.
So how big were you back in the day when you were wrestling? Were you a big guy at the time? What was your style? What was your the way that you like to do sumo?
Do you have an Oshizumo or a Yotsuzumo? Yotsuzumo is when you grapple. Oshi is when you push. I was kind of like a little bit of both. But my big top weight was 390, which is pretty big.
390, yeah. Wow. I think that would probably put you safely in heavyweight if you're an amateur sumo, that's for sure.
Yeah, that's pretty average right there. But then there's little ones too. 200 pounders. It's fun to watch right now.
So yeah, we're men's lightweight here. This is about 187 pounds.
So that's the it is lightweight.
That'd be very small in pro sumo. Yeah, we'll work our way up to the heavyweight division here, where we'll see guys that are closer to professional sumo size. But yeah, men's wrestlers, men's lightweight here. We have Kane on the west side and Kirk on the east side. Referee and wrestlers, go ahead when you're ready.
Because it's not just one thing.
Let's go, Kirk!
There you go, big win from Kane out of Sanger Combat Sports. Straightforward Oshizumo there. Some good pushing work.
It's a super basic. And that kind of technique we call it Benshamichi. Benshamichi is pretty locomotive, train.
Oh, okay.
Benshamichi.
Straightforward, shuffling the feet, good wide base.
Good job.
Next up for middleweight, we have Dwight Lawson on the west and Kane Tyler on the east.
Yeah, we have Dwight on the west side, all the way from New Zealand. Oh, there he is. All right, Dwight making his way to the west side. There we go, another straightforward, powerful pushing attack from Kane. That was excellent.
Nice basic sumo.
Yeah, you might have seen people warming up before the matches started where one wrestler was just pushing against another one. And that's called Utsukari, right? Is that right, Bobby?
Utsukari Geiko, yes.
Utsukari Geiko. That's when you work out just your pushing attack over and over and over again until you don't have anything left in the tank.
Yeah, it's like just pushing forward the whole body.
For male lightweight, we have Jimmy Dillon on the west and Kirk Hoppy on the east.
All right, Kirk on the east side out of Rain City Sumo, Jimmy out of 10th Planet in Portland. We're going for the leg kick. With the left. It was a good lift, but yeah, like we said before, no matter why, if you touch the ground, you're done. So yeah, if you're going for a leg pick, you gotta make sure that it's gonna get your opponent to touch the ground first. Good show of strength though, but yeah, it just wasn't the moment for it.
I think you just got to be a little bit more decisive.
Leg picks are one of the things that when I do sumo, I feel like they're going to work, so I try them all the time, and it always backfires on me.
I think decisive as an execution. It's hitting when you lift, but if you put some action in it,
right, you got to get some forward to it as well.
All right, next up for male lightweight, we have Jimmy Dillon on the west and Kane Tyler on the east.
Let's go, Jimbo!
Jimmy on the west side there, once again out of 10th Planet in Portland. Kane on the east side out of Songren Combat Sports.
No, not sure. No.
Kane is the So as we mentioned, this has been men's lightweight. Next up, oh, sorry, go ahead. Go ahead and announce the match so the guys know where they're at.
Next up for male lightweight, we have Kirk Hoppy on the west and Dwight Rossman on the east.
But yeah, other divisions that we have coming up, we will have women's and men's middleweight. Then there's a light heavyweight division, and then we get into the heavyweight division where there's no cap. It's just as anybody can be in the heavyweight division no matter how big they are.
Open.
And then after that, we also have Openweight where everybody, whether you're a lightweight, heavyweight, anything, can jump in the ring. That's where we get some real crazy David and Goliath matchups. Those are always fun. All right, so west side we have Kirk, east side we have Dwight. Great work there from Dwight. Powerful pushing attack.
Sideways.
You almost got the toy nugget on it.
Alright, next up for men's lightweight, we have Eugene Hendricks and on the west and Hugo Tigerman on the east.
Wanted to give a shout out to our referee Momo, also coming from Scotland. Thanks very much.
Let's go, Eugene!
Sorry, we didn't intro the wrestlers there, but that was Eugene on the west side versus Hugo on the east. Hugo takes the win. So this is still men's lightweight. We're just working on the other pool. We separated the wrestlers into two pools so that everybody could get a few more matches. But Momo, I hear you're the head referee in all of Britain, or is that that's not just Scott poking you up? That's trying to be modest there, but yeah, no, again, we really appreciate you coming all the way across the world here to referee for us. Thank you.
I know we slag him all the time for it. We make fun of him all the time. It's also, and we love making fun of him for that. I mean, he's a good sport and he's a great guy, and that's why he's an expert at this, the refereeing job. He does really well at it. So he now trains our referees and all that stuff. He's a former Scottish champion, like myself. I'm a former champion. Yeah, just go to I decided that more work needed in the growth and the help and support of the sport and the
Alright,
country.
continuing on the men's lightweight, we will have Eugene Hendricks on the west and Kyle Simpson on the east.
Do you guys train every day?
Every week without fail, multiple times a week. I even have a do in my back garden. So I do it for my guys so they can train anytime they want. They can come to mine anytime, day or night, and they've got space to train. My whole life is consumed with sumo, but I wouldn't have it any other way.
Right there with you. Eugene, the hometown Rain City Sumo.
Hello.
Yeah, we've got some of the best locals in the world.
So yeah, over here at the commentary desk we have Scott, who was our referee earlier. He's going to step in here at some point too as well to talk a little bit more about sumo. But Scott puts on the. How many years have you been putting on the Scottish Open now?
This year will be the third year for the Scottish Sumo Open, which is currently one of the biggest independently run sumo tournaments in the world right now, which is fantastic. So this year is set to be one of the biggest in Europe.
Yeah, very excited for that. What time of year is that at?
August 3rd.
August 3rd. August 3rd. So these guys came all the way from Scotland to watch sumo here in Seattle. So I'm hoping a handful of us can return the favor and get over to Scotland and represent the USA. Go ahead.
All right, next up for men's lightweight, we have Callan Simpson on the west and Hugo Tragerman on the east.
Yeah, it was just
Go around the judge. There you go. And so on the west side that is Callan out of Seattle Sumo Club. And on the east we have Hugo out of Gracie Garden.
Best week in life.
Good toss from Hugo there. And Hugo is able to get a good grip, get his hips lower than his opponent, and that's how you get that good lift. Hold on. I think that's it for it keeps going back to the So I believe that's the end of our group stage for men's lightweight. We're going to take a second and then get the finals going.
I think we should go.
Legacy trade.
It should be just.
This is kind of the
you have to at least, if you don't, sumo fights to become this secrecy captain, you're going to have to accept that.
it's like this out there.
This is why the Japanese do not want to let some of them get money as in this sport, because we take it, we say, well, we're going to make it our own now. Like, no, leave it alone. It's sumo, it's not sumo.
It's the coolest thing. Alright, I'll make that. That's correct. That's fine.
Okay, so we have two more matches at men's lightweight. The bronze medal match is going to be between Jimmy and Eugene, followed by the gold medal match between Kane and Hugo. So yeah, we'll start off with Jimmy on the west side, Eugene on the east side. Kane and Hugo, you guys are on deck.
Yeah, so I guess without the tiebreakers.
I think so.
Jimmy on the west side. Sorry. Hugo, you're up in the next match. Winner of this match is the bronze medalist at men's lightweight.
Jimmy
Good work there from Jimmy, keeping his head on the inside and pushing Eugene backwards. So that means your bronze medalist at men's lightweight is Jimmy Dolan. Good job, Jimmy. All right, and the gold medal match to see who is our champion at men's lightweight. On the west side is Kane. On the east side is Hugo. Walk around. Go around the judges, Hugo, if you wouldn't mind. You'll notice this ritual we do at the beginning here where we bow to our opponent. This is called Chiri Chozu.
Yeah, they're okay. And even if they're switched, all we care about is who wins. Doesn't really matter. So.
Great work from both of you guys. Good job.
That's maybe why it's based on the deal on the wheel.
Now both guys doing a great job of trying to push while also not overcommit and let their opponent pull them forward. Okay, so we are going to take a break. Judges, you can take a breather here. We'll be moving on to the middleweight divisions for both women and men.
Yeah, middleweight women is first.
About 10 minutes.
I will.
We will also have the medal ceremony for men's lightweight happening in the meantime.
No, you play often. I don't see you.
Look, this is the first game I'm telling you. I came out because that weekend that was came out and just help things run smooth and everybody's okay. Just because this is what I do, I run these events and do this sort of thing. So I'm just here to help out wherever I can and make sure things are done okay and everybody's having a good time. That's what I'm here for.
I'm honored to meet you.
Well, we got you two. I'm sweating. I'm really sorry, mate. My hand is so clammy. That's twice. Right, see you out there, mate. Yeah.
And your accent.
No worries, mate.
There you go.
Oh, yeah. So, Jimmy, Hugo, Kane. So,
Maybe just push that a little bit.
You go, Tiger Man!
Each other. Jake, you doing good? You need anything? I'm good. All right. We just need to get you a little bucket underneath the table for you, so you don't have to go run.
Something like that. I'm okay.
I have plenty. So.
Okay, so they'll do all three. Men's, yeah, okay, right. So we'll just have them do 3 in a row with a breather in between. We'll just find something to talk about in the meantime, that's okay. Go ahead and just call them and just say that they'll be up and they'll do all 3 matches so that they know right away that they'll have 2 more.
Any recommendations for future publications that might
Alright, next up, we have women's middleweight. We have Eileen on the west and Leah Gonzalez on the east. We only have 2 ladies in this division, so we will be doing 3 matches back to back with a breather in between, so stay on deck.
Let's go,
Japanese?
Can you talk about sumo? I can sort of keep up with you, but no, I get my daughter to translate for me. I just pay for her to learn Japanese, it's so easier for me.
Still a medalist.
These two ladies have faced each other a couple of times in the past. Should be a good fight. Eileen wants to have her stood up because that's what Eileen's in the lowest set of the gravity wants. Wants in the opposition. Just getting moved back. Moved back. Unboxing it.
And Leah's from Honu Sumo all the way down in San Diego.
She got that aggression at high level, and you know what I mean? She really brought that back there and took it home.
From where? That's good. Just kidding. From where?
Just having my accent dropped into here.
Oh, it's your...
What accent?
Take your time, ladies, you're amazing! Alright! Big show how we do it! But take your time!
Women's middleweight. Yeah, again, we have 2 ladies in this division, so they'll be doing 3 matches. On the west side, we have from Rain City Sumo here in Seattle, we have Eileen. And on the east side, with a 1-0 lead so far, we have Leah from Honu Sumo.
Ladies, breathe! Yeah. Take your time, don't trip. This is your door, Woo! Alright, go! Good stuff, good stuff.
Okay, here we go for match 2 out of 3.
Just like practice, Leah. Just like practice. Do your thing, bud.
Eileen looking to dig deep here.
Strong sumo, Leah.
Yeah.
You're rowdy.
Good job, Charlie.
Nope. I do it. Go.
Keep going. Almost had her at the edge there for sure. Good movement from Leah.
Good heart.
We'll do the third.
All right, so once again, ladies, take a breather here, and then we'll have one more match before we move on to men's middleweight. So men's middleweight, if you guys can be ready, your names will get called out next.
It's nice to see their aggression. I'm telling them they're trained right.
Yep. And the ladies always bring it, they always represent because they're a small percentage of the sumo community, and so they always bring it.
I've trained many wrestlers all over the world. The women
It's another level of determination and aggression from the ladies, it certainly is.
they don't give up.
They do not.
They never want to fight a woman.
No, you don't know.
Good job, Leah.
You're certainly not me and Eileen anyway. I don't fancy being named anywhere.
So you train stuff. Yep. You get the Olympic funding.
So right now, there's a political battle in Britain, and there was 2 rival organisations. One was sort of stealing money and all these things, and they got caught. So now I run sumo in Britain and that, and we have just started the process to become NOC registered. So right now,
Here we go, match 3 out of 3 between Eileen and Leah.
and I'm also the head coach as well. So, 150 wrestlers across Britain now, and about 40 of them compete full time.
Good stuff, Leah. Do you think, Leah? See you later.
Nope. Okay. Go back.
It's nice that it went through one easy regularness thing, but you got that one more that's good for the leader.
Yes, actually worked avoiding the sweep there for sure. All right, so that's women's middleweight. Your champion is Leah by 2-1. Let's also hear it for Eileen. I didn't have a chance to mention this. Both of these ladies were at the national championships just 2 weeks ago. And then coming back to another tournament this quick, that's a quicker turnaround than you often get in sumo wrestling. It's a pretty tough sport. You definitely need your recovery time after tournaments. Yeah. Alright, so we're going to do the medal ceremony for women's middleweight. For men's middleweight, I want you guys to be ready to wrestle. Emily, go ahead and call up the first match when you have it, just so we know who's coming up first. But men's middleweight will be coming up next.
Scared to just go ahead
No.
For men's middleweight, we'll have Dan Hernandez on the left and Alexander they have it instead.
Also known as Skull.
So in August this year in Norway, we've already got one set up because we're doing the Scottish Sumo Home, which is my tournament at the beginning of August. And then a couple of days later, we all go to Norway to get like an international training camp. In Norway, yep. You should try and get yourself out to Scotland, so you should.
You have a card or something?
I can leave you, I can get you all my details, I can get Nick to give you all my details. Mika has everything, me and Mika are really close friends. Really close friends, her I'm staying with. So she can give you all my details and you're welcome anytime, just let me know, Bobby, and I'll sort you out when you come. I'll sort you out when you come over. I'll even get you your own kilt and sword.
So we can go up there. Yeah, it's been a long way.
Yeah, go ahead and call it the bill.
Much probably as well if I've got anything to do with it.
Alright, continuing with men's middleweight, Dan Hernandez on the east and Alexander Mitchell on the sorry, Dan Hernandez on the west and Alexander Mitchell on the east.
Actually helps sumo wrestling. It was a huge spike during COVID. It's not speaking of giving something. So yeah, it was basically sumo was the
it's kind of tough.
So good. To see all the men that just tasted just really all tuned in and like
Alright, we have another new coach. You want to make sure I'm calling these guys out as they go. Let's hear it from Rusty out of Rain City here.
Let's go, Rusty!
On the west we have Dan. On the east we have Alexander.
This is a middleweight?
Men's middleweight. which is 220, right? Yeah, 220 pounds.
It's a good size.
All right, good work from both guys, but looks like Alexander is your winner. Great pushing attack.
Speed nugget.
Let's do a pop.
Next up for men's middleweight, we have David Hernandez on the west and Kent Wilson on the east.
All right, we got an all Seattle battle here. David is out of Seattle Sumo and Kent is out of Rain City Sumo. Yeah, if we haven't mentioned it before, there are two clubs here in town. Friendly rivalry between the two. Rain City are our hosts today, but we got plenty of wrestlers from Seattle coming over to compete.
Okay.
There you go. Great work from David, tying up those arms and pushing Ken right back. Morizashi, the double inside grip we were talking about, right?
It keeps bringing that same one back, doesn't it?
What's that?
Next up for men's middleweight, we have Kent Wilson on the west and Kyle Cox on the east.
Let's go!
It's fun. It's really fun. That's the best thing about this sort of sumo. It's really fun. It's so fun to watch.
For me, for the is to see because that's just me.
Yeah.
All right, Kent of Rain City again on the west, and Kyle on the east.
Let's go, Kyle! I'll do it!
Great Suridashi lift out by Kyle.
Fantastic, loved out, and I must say I'm quite happy the man with the claymore tattooed in his leg won that bout, mate.
That's kind of a surrogate hometown.
Trying not to be biased, but you know, he tattooed it on his leg, that's dedication, I have to support that.
Where's your Claymore tattoo, Scott? You have to have one, right? Isn't it a law?
I can't take my top off in here, sorry. I'll show you later.
Alright, next up for men's middleweight, we have Alexander Martel on the west and David Hernandez on the east.
Just, I don't need a tattoo as well, I've got a real one hanging on my wall at home.
Calling Alexander to the west side. Oh, there you go. All right, thank you.
Maso,
Good start. Good vision. Solid swimmer. Solid, straight edge swimmer.
Good recovery there from Alex, but David wasn't having it. He was following in the whole way to make sure that he got his opponent out of the ring.
Get under it. Sumo is a leverage.
Right, a little bit leverage. What angle you connect that as well, because once you've connected, it's a whole lot harder to move and make space.
Just keep going.
Therefore, you push through.
Quick life. Just keep going.
Well, you just hand is with wisdom today.
Let's see if we can sort out those extra matches in the next break.
You know how sumo was started?
What period do you mean?
No, how sumo started?
Here?
No, sumo.
Just sumo in general. It's a sort of harvest tradition.
That was later, but
Cultural thing.
Alright, continuing with our men's middleweight, we have Ken Wilson on the west and Dan Hernandez on the east.
that was the start. So that's why you have a niche and Yashi. Okay. Focus that.
There's also the legend when the two guys fought and one fight the other one. I don't know what it is.
Looking for Dan Hernandez for the east side. There we go. Thank you.
What is the big one?
Got this, Ken.
That's the history of sumo.
But I love to listen to the stuff and how the yokos are now even started and how title they do to begin with. It didn't mean that no of them was like you begin with, then it developed over time and then it's prestigious rank.
Yeah, this is got me.
Push, push.
Well done for Dan there. Yeah, so I see that Dan signed up under unaffiliated, but that was an awesome throw. I hope to see you at practice with one of these clubs soon.
Unaffiliated means no club.
Yeah, we mentioned some clubs earlier. We have plenty of clubs here, but being in a club isn't required to participate in a tournament or anything like that. But definitely have seen an explosion of club pride recently between the different regions of the country, all over the world. Practicing together is an integral part of getting better at sumo.
It's becoming a team.
Right, yeah. You can hear, like, if I say, who's here from Rain City Sumo? There you go. Listen to all those people that are here supporting you, if you've got your team behind you, that always helps.
Alright, we'll have next up for men's middleweight, Kyle Cox on the west and David Hernandez on the east.
Mr. Suridashi. Mr. Suridashi. His technique is pretty amazing.
When you come in with that level of aggression as well, it always helps if you find the position as soon as you connect with your opponent.
Big hit, but Kyle using that power again. Oh, good reversal. Excellent defense. Beautiful defense from David, but it couldn't last forever, and Kyle gets another big throw.
Fantastic throw from my Primo cousin.
Scott's deemed him the honorary Scotsman for today.
As long as he keeps winning, absolutely.
All right, so yeah, we do have a few more matches in men's middleweight coming up. Who's the next one?
We have Eddie Ziegler on the west and Michael Marcanti on the east.
Eddie from Portland Sumo. Was that Portland cheering there? Yeah! That's what I thought I heard. All right. And then Michael is unaffiliated, but as we on the sumo game know, once you catch the bug for sumo, you'll find a club, you'll find your people.
Keep the legs moving.
Yeah, you like to see wrestlers using that pushing attack to raise their opponent's center of gravity. You push to get them standing up straight or even leaning backwards, and that's when you can really get somebody moving.
Sumo 101. It's like the Densha Ichi.
What was the term?
Like a train wreck.
Oh, what was the term for it?
Densha is the train.
Densha?
Ichi is
Michi.
Train, the road of the train.
Right, okay. Densha Michi. Moving your opponent forward like you're a train running them over, right?
You know, in the old days, we see it.
All right, next up, we have Alexander Marshall on the west and Travis Fox on the east.
You don't even have to do a wrestling, but I was enjoying it. Let's move it.
Yeah, the Medicare, yeah.
Let's go, Kyle!
There's your boy.
Son. Man today, but I feel like a family already.
Okay. Let's go now! You're going into that. So, on your way! Come on!
Good hit, and Alexander used that momentum to carry Kyle over the top there. Good throw.
It's your two.
What he's going to do together, you can do it as football, American football. She goes souls at all, but American football players.
All right, we have David Hernandez on the west and Dan Hernandez on the east.
As I always tell my wrestlers when they're doing secret or shooting action, slide on your heel. Then put your never get off the ground, you should always be touching the ground. So lift your toes, slide your heel, grab your toes.
So is your good? Good.
At my house, yes. And my club, it's Martin and literally like this. This portable one. But at my house, yeah, I do approach right now is actually getting the sand added to it and compacted to properly be. It won't be as fun as an actual playground. It'll be 85% just close, so it won't be too much different as well. Next start. Very unlucky with the timing there. It was a great start.
Yeah, great push from David there. So I did just get a note. Alex and Michael are from the only club in Arizona. I apologize. I didn't know you're from Arizona, but thanks for coming all the way up here. Yeah, glad to see more wrestlers from the Southwest. That's not a region that you get a lot of sumo wrestlers out of. In the States, it's generally Texas, California, and Florida are the more established regions, but up here in the Pacific Northwest, obviously having a tournament this size, we're really helping get this region on the map too. But I appreciate you coming all the way up from Arizona.
All right, next up for men's middleweight, we have Kent Wilson on the west and Alexander Marshall on the east.
Let's go, Rusty!
Nice work there from Alex. Good push forward, and then when his opponent overcommits to returning the push, that's when you want to take a step back and pull them down. So yeah, that's Alex of Hinotori Sumo. Thank you for the note, Eileen. Hinotori, yep. Glad to have you guys on the map.
Firebird.
Firebird, that makes sense. Phoenix being the capital of Arizona. Right? Yeah. Okay, I get it. Not a big leap, is it?
All right, we have Dan Hernandez on the west and Kyle Cox on the east, continuing with men's middleweight.
And yeah, as I mentioned, there hasn't been as much history of amateur sumo up in the Pacific Northwest. So a lot of new faces to me. If you got notes, by all means, feel free to pass them over if I'm saying anybody's name wrong or anything like that.
Well, we used to have sumo 30s in Seattle area.
Yeah, we
Northwest area.
If you're curious about the history of sumo outside Japan, we do have a YouTube series called Echoes. That's on the Maximum Effort Studios YouTube channel. That's a group that I've been part of. I've been a participant, not an actual researcher really, but there's a series of YouTube videos where we talk about the history of sumo on the west coast of the U.S. There's a lot of history up in this region, but just not recent.
Oh, God.
Go. Kyle almost had another lift out there. That was a good thought from Dan, trying to mitigate that initial charge, the tachiai. Tried stepping to the side, but Kyle was ready for it. What's up? Oh, is it making you do a tiebreaker thing again? All right, so the men's middleweight wrestlers who just went, you guys have a bit of a break. We're going to move to the other pool of men's middleweight. We're just getting that ready. We will have a tiebreaker for Group A that you just saw. We'll announce that in a little bit, but you guys take a breather for now.
Alright, starting our next group for men's middleweight, we have John Collins on the west and Milo Enstead on the east.
And then I've always loved singing all my life, and then during just before COVID I started and it grew with COVID, and it ended up becoming how I made money and spent summer. So it was the best of both worlds. I was really lucky, but I was really lucky. I'm super grateful to summer. It was meant to be. Absolutely.
Let's go, Rain City!
Yeah, we have John and Milo both from right here in Rain City Sumo. Yeah, that was great work. Letting his opponent get him towards the edge, and then at the last second turning him like that. That's it can be a risky move, but that worked out real well.
Sometimes it's worth your while to leave a tiny something back to try and catch that, because it is something that happens so often in sumo. that it's probably worth being more prepared for it.
Alright, we're going to have Milo Anissa return to the west and Mike Riley Porter to the east.
Go Milo!
Let's go, ladies! Come on up!
Head position! Head position!
Great work there from Riley.
Great aggression when he got his head in.
Yeah.
Great head position, great aggression, good forward.
Yeah, using your head as a lever is very important in sumo. You can really push your opponent's center of gravity better when you have your head inside on their chest.
Absolutely.
Okay. All right, we're going to stick with Group B here for a little bit in men's middleweight. Next match coming up, but make sure all men's middleweight, make sure you guys are staying close, getting ready to hear your name.
Alright, next up for men's middleweight is Michael Marcanti on the west and John Collins on the east.
All right, Michael out of Hinotori Sumo in Arizona. John out of Rain City here in Seattle.
Go, Mike! Like that? Let's go!
Yep, another straightforward win for John. Great work there.
I would also notice some wrestlers have a chillmugger. You have one. These guys didn't have that.
I don't know if you call mine, that's one. I had this before it was cool, I can remember being the butt of my friend's jokes, being the only guy with long hair in my whole town, and now suddenly long hair and a beard is the cool look.
Yeah.
So I had it before it was cool, and see long after it's not cool anymore, I still have it.
Next up for men's middleweight, we have Emmanuel on the west and Eddie Miller on the east.
That's the thing about fashion is we guys just kind of pick something and stick with it.
That's it.
And if it becomes cool while we have it, that's just luck.
That's just luck, aye.
Go Eddie!
Come boys, give me the good stuff.
Good sumo!
Let's go, guys!
There's no playing any games there. Moving on to the hand straight saver, he's a hold it up and continue to close the gap.
It's the Kiyoshi. Yeah. Almost like a little sit buddy.
Aye. Right. Call it a half party.
I study. Need me work.
Aye. Aye, your language and mine are pretty similar. It's just take out the H.
So we're at 6 out of 10 for this group.
Let's go,
That was nice good goal for us there. He's a good tight, he's spinning, but he managed to throw his arm up quite well to stop himself from being on the round of the edge.
Also, he had that forward motion.
Yeah.
I should be able to help you out a little bit here too. I can keep this up and scroll ahead. You want me to just call matches every now and then if I see a training?
Okay, next up we have, sorry, that was Riley versus John. So now we have John on the west side, take a second if you need some air, versus Eddie on the east side.
These are too small.
All right, there you go. Those back-to-back matches are they're something, but John's ready to go again. John on the west side out of Rain City, Eddie on the east side out of Portland.
You got him, John! You got him! Yeah! Big John!
Great work there from Eddie, turning John around. Yeah, once you have your opponent facing away from you, it's kind of a matter of time. You got to make sure that you're staying facing your opponent. Because once you're turned around, there's not as much that you can do.
Very nice touch here.
Yeah, good initial charge there from Eddie for sure.
Alright, we'll continue with Michael Marquetti on the west and Riley Porter on the east.
Say Michael's name again, it didn't come through very well.
We have Michael Marquetti on the west.
There he comes.
Did you guys set up this stuff too?
No, this is really good job.
The light.
Yeah, the lighting and the sound is not us. It's the whatever group Nick was working with to organize it. Excellent job though. Yeah, this is
All right, Michael versus Riley. Great work there from Riley out of Seattle Sumo.
He has a great dashi.
Yeah,
dashi. Just keep.
That's straightforward freight train sumo. Okay, that was Michael versus Riley. So next we have Milo on the west side. Michael, take a minute to catch your breath if you need it, but you are back in on the east side.
that working okay? With the other group? Okay. Yeah, because then it's only light heavy going forward. We might have to do it by hand here, because if it's a three-way, we'll have to have them come up here and talk with us.
Let's go, Milo! Let's go,
So Eddie versus Riley is next, and then we take the break, right? Yeah.
Let's go, Milo! Get up, Milo! Keep going!
There you go, great push from Milo. Great work there. Or excuse me, great work from Milo. Next up, on the west side is Eddie out of Portland. On the east side is Riley out of Seattle. This will be the last match of the group stage, so we'll be taking a minute to arrange our playoffs after this. But we will, similar to the prior divisions, we will have playoffs to determine the winner. But this is the last match of the groups.
Yeah, good deal. I like that.
Yeah, that's a new vocab word for me. I appreciate that one. Dayashi.
Ashi means legs.
Okay.
Teru means
Big throw from Eddie out of Portland. All right, so men's middleweight. We are going to be taking a 5-minute break, but stay warm. We're going to sort out our playoffs, and we will announce matches very shortly.
I teach a lot of lingo, Japanese. I teach a lot of Japanese lingo.
Yeah, I know a decent amount of vocab, but I know my pronunciation certainly needs a lot of work. Okay, so one of the groups. Well, let's see how group B. I don't know who's advancing. Well, we got 3 guys here who can Alex, David, and Kyle. Thank you. So yeah, I will. I'll keep there it is.
So then how does that affect smooth complement? I try to combine it with the other one.
I'm not sure. Like, I think you should be able to just tell smooth complement. This guy moves on. Right? So like when you go to group A, it's telling you got to do something. Oh wait, we'll go back up to the elimination system. Yeah, okay, yeah, I think so. We need to. So yeah, group A had 1 and 2. So 2 of these 3 guys will be moving on to the elimination system. We have to be like playing each other. No. So yeah, go back to group A. Because we got to find out somewhere in this week. Tell us which 2 guys are on.
So can you go to edit?
Thank you. I really appreciate that. Yeah, absolutely. My sister was
No, this is something I never wanted to do. Can you, try clicking on that bench, the top one. I want to just delete this one. That's the one that keeps coming up in the Can you even do the scoreboard? Yeah, give that a try.
Are they doing this for like 4? Okay. Do they have their stuff? It's for sale.
So that's what good. Okay. So that's what we will. Yeah, we'll do that. So we'll do that again for this one. I'm going to announce for Alex, David, and Kyle that they have a playoff coming up. And then the guys who moved on from the other bracket, what were their names? Yes, so now we're at middleweight. Yeah. So we got to handle this thing manually first. Alright, so I'll just announce it, and then what we can do is I can do this by hand and handle that to say who moved on.
So how you doing? Everything good now? Okay, but look at the chairs, for next time, next year. There you go. Where you want to climb to?
All right, so we're gonna have our men's middleweight come back for We're gonna have our men's middleweight come back for a tiebreaker. We had a tiebreaker in Group A for men's middleweight. So we'll call this a 2-minute warning here so you guys can get back and get warmed up. But Alex, David, and Kyle, you guys will be having a 3-way playoff. I need the 3 of you to come up to the table and talk to me and Emily to determine how we're doing this. I'll explain how it works. And between the 3 of you, 2 will move on to the top 4. Eddie and Riley, you guys have already advanced to the finals. You guys can sit tight while we determine the tiebreaker between Alex, David, and Kyle. If you guys can all come up to the front desk here, we'll sort this out.
I'm going to save all these papers so I can go to sleep.
Sure. Alex, Kyle, which one is David? I don't know. You guys remember?
Shorter guy.
Eyebrows over there? We're missing David. What was David's last name? Are you guys familiar with a Tomoe Sen in Pro Sumo? Have you ever heard of that?
Sort of, yeah. It's like a 3-way playoff?
Yeah. So the 3 of you will basically we'll randomly draw which 2 of you guys start in the ring.
Yeah.
Third guy sits sideline. And then whoever loses comes out. Sideline guy goes in until any of you wins 2 matches.
Okay.
And then once that guy wins 2 matches, that means that guy has advanced.
Yeah.
And the other 2 guys will have 1 more to determine which other guy advances.
Okay.
So technically it could go on for a long time.
Yeah.
It probably won't.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
That would seem too much to go on for a long time.
Yeah.
Can I get David to the front table here? David. Alex and Kyle, if you guys could stay close though, we got to determine the order here.
So David. Come here for a second. Yeah. So between the 3 of you, you're basically going to play King of the Ring until somebody gets 2 wins, and that person moves on. So, between the 3 of you, pick a number between 1, 2, or 3.
2. 3.
Fair enough. You're sitting out first. That means you two go up against each other. You wait here, and then whichever guy wins stays in, and you go up against him. 2 people out of the 3 of you advance. So once somebody gets 2 wins, that person is out. They're good. Then those 2 will face off to see the other slot. All right, so we're going to start this playoff with Alex versus Kyle. Alex on the west, Kyle on the east. Doing a Tomoe Sen, Bobby.
Is it 2 out of 3?
First guy to win 2 in a row. So the way this playoff works is these guys will face off. David is also in the mix still. So the winner will stay in the ring to face David. And after that match, the winner stays in the ring to face whoever isn't in there. So basically, we're just rotating who's in the ring until somebody wins 2 matches in a row. The first guy to win 2 matches in a row is going to advance, and then the other 2 guys will determine with 1 more match who will advance. So we might get a handful here. We'll see how it goes. But first off, let's see Alex on the west, Kyle on the east. And Kyle is the leader. So Kyle, take a sec to catch your breath. Alex, stay close. But David, you are going to go to the west side. Kyle, you stay there on the east until you're ready to go. And if Kyle wins, that's 2 in a row, so he will advance. If David wins, then Alex will get back in the mix there.
Yeah, I'm actually here. Stay more clear. Let's go,
Nice work there, both of you guys. All right, so David, that means that you're still in it. Alex, you'll go to the east side, and when David's caught his breath, we'll have you guys go up against each other. And again, David, with that win, that means that 1 more win will advance him to the playoffs. To the finals, excuse me. Beautiful sumo, great work, guys.
Good fight, good fight.
Okay, so David, take a nice longer breather because you are moving on to the finals. Okay, Alex, you stay there on the east. Kyle, you go to the west. The winner of this match will be the other guy going to the finals from Group A of men's middleweight. Take your time, make sure you are ready to go.
Kyle!
Oh, can we get first aid over to the ring, please? Thank you, thank you.
Good fight.
All right, great work from both guys, but with Kyle winning, that means he moves on to the finals. So, we have Kyle, David from Group A, and we have Eddie and Riley from Group B. These 4 guys are still in it, fighting for the gold, silver, and bronze. We're going to start with Riley on the west and David on the east.
Let's go, Riley!
Okay, how about we do these 2 semifinals and then before the there's 3 more matches. No, sorry, 4. So how about I do the semifinals and then before the medal rounds we take a break.
It's the Group B.
This is our finals. We have 4 guys left in it. Riley out of Portland on the west. Seattle, my mistake. Riley out of Seattle on the west. David on the east. All right, so Riley is moving on to the gold medal match. David, you're still in it for the bronze. Next matchup, we have our other semifinal. On the west side is Eddie. On the east side is Kyle. After that, we're going to take a quick break before our medal matches because we do have a special guest present. All right, and a reminder, winner of this match will move on to face Riley for the gold medal. The loser of this match will still be in it, and they'll go against David for the bronze medal, but there will be a brief break in between. And Kyle is the winner, moving on to the gold medal match. All right, so we're going to take a minute here. Nick, you want to step in with the microphone there? So, we do have 2 more matches at men's middleweight, so you guys stay warm, stay close. The bronze medal match will be Eddie versus David. The gold medal match will be Kyle versus Riley. But we're going to take 5 minutes here. Nick, why don't you take it away?
The whirlwind here.
You got this down.
Oh, the brackets is the thing I'm best at.
Oh, really?
The tech is like I.
Thank you everyone for coming to our inaugural 2025 Rain City Open. I am Nick from Rain City. We appreciate everyone being here. This has been a long dream of ours since we started Rain City Sumo several years ago. And it's just great to have the community here. Everyone can really celebrate sumo and Japanese culture here at the festival. So, again, thank you all. We will have Consul Kosugi here. I think he is somewhere nearby. He's going to share a few words. He's from the Japanese Consulate General here in Seattle. Oh, there he is. I'll let him take it away. Thank you.
Thank you for the introduction. Good morning, everyone. On behalf of Consulate General of Japan in Seattle, I'm delighted to welcome you. I'm delighted to welcome you all to this exciting small tournament here in Seattle. We are very grateful for the opportunity to celebrate and showcase this important part of Japanese American history and culture. Surprisingly, sumo has a long and fascinating history in the United States, dating back to the early 20th century. The Issei and Nisei, first and second generation immigrants brought sumo with them from Japan, and it quickly became an integral part of life in America, especially for within Japanese American communities. Some of the first small tournaments were held right here in Seattle at the Nippon Theater. There were also competitions in Tacoma and on the west coast of the United States. These events were much more than just matches. They brought people together and became symbols of unity and pride for the communities. Today, we are proud to have the opportunity to witness smooth return to Seattle thanks to this international tournament hosted by NC Sumo. It's really inspiring to see an increasing number of people taking an interest in this unique and traditional Japanese sport. We are also very excited to we are also very excited that Seattle is taking the lead in this growing movement in the Pacific Northwest. Thank you once again for joining us today. I hope you enjoy the tournament and good luck to all of today's competitors. Thank you.
Thank you so much for this time. All right, so the rest of the Cherry Blossom Festival is starting right about now. That's why we're doing our opening ceremonies here, and we got started early. An update, there is Sakura Sweets. They have some very beautiful Sakura-themed cupcakes over there for sale. They're so pretty, I fear to eat them, but I know they're going to taste good. We also have bento for sale, vegetarian and beef, I believe, at $20 right over here in the corner. Also, if you want to make your own tagata, your sumo handprint, just on the other side of this curtain here, they will be doing those for free. That's fun, and you get your, it looks very official, like a true stamp. We're also going to be selling these t-shirts here, the Rain City Open t-shirts and stickers will be back here at the same spot where you get your bento. All right, let's get some more sumo going.
All right, thank you very much. So we have 2 more matches to determine the medals at men's middleweight. First up, we're going to have Eddie on the west side versus David on the east side. The winner of this match will be the bronze medalist. Following that, we will have Kyle versus Riley for gold.
Yusho, we call it Yusho.
Yusho, yes, yeah. The winner in professional sumo, the winner of the tournament is the Yusho winner.
Let's go!
This is for bronze? This is for bronze.
Let's go, good sumo.
The winner and bronze medalist is Eddie. Great work, guys. Okay, for the gold medal, on the west side is Kyle. On the east side is Riley. Kyle is out of Vancouver, Sumo Sundays group.
Vancouver, Washington?
Vancouver, British Columbia? Yeah, okay. You guys have a Vancouver here in Washington? Man, that's super confusing.
You have a tariff soon?
What's that?
I'm just kidding.
Still riding.
The winner and champion at men's middleweight is Kyle. All right, let's hear it for everybody, including silver medalist Riley. Referees take a break, and we are going to do the men's middleweight medal ceremony before moving on to women's and men's light heavyweight. Hey, what's up?
Let's go get a beer.
Yeah, get a beer.
Doesn't really matter. We know who won. I'll get you the paper here.
Yeah,
So who won?
Kyle out of Vancouver, Canada. This guy?
Yeah,
On
this
this
guy.
side, yeah. This guy. Here we go. Yep. Claymore tattoo guy.
It's exciting.
That was a fun division. Hey Nick, bottom right, that's your medalists.
Kyle and Brady.
Okay, sorry.
And he was like, he's just thinking, what? Yeah.
I put like 11 in there. Yeah, the one normal 11, 15 for the men's light heavy. The women 15
There you go, yeah.
Men's middleweight.
I think that was the
Bronze medal. Please, Riley. Did better That was very safe.
Kill me a little bit. Yes, please.
I can make it. Heck yeah.
If Bobby wants to take a break, I can just have Scott sit in if he wants to. Like, I'm not worried about it. Oh, right. I was going to refresh my page over here. Oh, I'm sorry. You're talking about people who dropped out of Open. Yeah, let's keep that on a separate page. Keep that handy. I'm just keeping track of all the results I can over there. But yeah, so let's say drop out of Open. And I want that to be its own page. It stays right here, no matter what.
Can we calculate the first having of Open?
Yes, after heavyweight, we'll definitely need a break to figure that out. But Jimmy Dolan is out. And you said we had one.
Yeah, so like as a foundation raiser is what I been told. That's the yeah, the other one was just that was definitely so if I was out of the house for I love people I will say
okay, so I'll keep up the same thing if we need to like if I see that it's holding you back, I'll jump in. But it looks like for light heavyweights, they do have the divisions mixed together for men and women. Yeah. Is it just? Oh, there's tag.
For those staff members who pre-ordered a mental box, your pre-ordered mental is in the back left corner here. It's crowd forming. Let them know you did a pre-order.
I don't think we have to do a triple. And for 3 people, should we do a double round robin? So they each get 6? Yeah. Okay. So we'll just do each individual with 6 or double round robin. I'm sorry, 4. 6 total matches. They will be each wrestler will be involved in 4. Yeah. That's okay. Yeah. Okay. So then, what it's set up right now is a single round robin. There's only 3 matches each. So I say we just do those 3 matches as is, and then do it again. Just do it again. We'll have to write down the results. So you can use the back one of those if you want, or a new one. I don't care. I got plenty of paper. Your call. I don't care. Oh yeah, so you got Mika versus Eileen. Mika versus Eileen. Mika versus. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. And then Nat. So those are our 3 names. Here, let me show you how I read it, just for shorthand. Yeah. So you can keep a tally here of who has the most wins. But first match is Mika and Eileen, and we can just circle the winner. And then you got Mika versus Nat. Nat versus Eileen. So then you can just kind of do the same thing 2 times. So what I would do is generally switch the sides. It doesn't really matter here, but sometimes it's just more technically official to switch the sides. So there you go. 6 matches. You just circle the winner and then put a tally by who won.
So like if this first match of Mika wins, you circle that, put one tally by that. Yeah. If that works for you, that's probably how we'll do the. I think one of the other women's divisions is the same size. So just do that the same way. But yeah, when I say like do it by hand, I'm referring to like this, where we just do it. We write it out on paper. You're doing great. Don't worry about it. Why don't you announce that women's light heavy is coming up, just so that they make their way in, and then say there'll be. No, never mind. Just announce that part. We'll go from there. Say two.
Hi everybody, we have a 2-minute warning for female light heavyweights. The first match will be Mika Dreamer, Eileen
Ready? Which side? 2 minutes. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. And then Eileen, we're going to make the man back.
Okay, I'm just making sure I got my names. I know Eileen and Mika pretty well, but you're not. Okay. Alright. I think we're good to go. So yeah, I still agree.
Yep.
Good. Okay. Thank you.
Can I have the Shinji for women's heavyweight come back today?
What?
Like it's working. All intensity at no
Do we have like who's judging this one?
Me, I can be a judgmental bastard, or not that kind of judging. He says, who's judging this one? I says, I can be a judgy cow if you want.
Oh yeah. No, I know.
And I says, not that kind of judging. If you're missing a judge, I'll happily sit there.
Alright, when you're ready, Yoji for women's light heavy.
I think we still need a couple side judges here for women's light heavyweight.
I'm too Scottish to spend that on a cupcake. I'm really sorry.
I'm not even Scottish, I'm not too Scottish.
All right, we got all of our referees ready. First matchup, Mika on the west, Eileen on the east.
Let's go, Rain City. Rain City Sumo versus Rain City Sumo.
Eileen pulled double duty after doing middleweight as well.
Let's go, Mika! Sumo! Let's go!
Stare down from both ladies who are actually training partners, so they know each other very well, which makes for a very interesting matchup.
Mika, you better not hit the dang ground.
And touchy eye, good from both ladies. Turned around, Eileen stuck really well, but lost her balance as Mika pulls it down.
Good defense at the edge for Eileen, but yeah, then Mika was able to pull her forward. So Mika, stay on that side, and then we have Nat on the east side. We have 3 competitors in this division, so you guys will be pulling back-to-back matches. Make sure to take a breather if you need it.
Eyes up, Mika. Let's go now.
Stare down now.
Nice and aggressive, come on!
Hard patch to the Malashi's getting themselves psyched up and ready to go.
You first.
Now is the time for what?
Let's go, Mika! Let's go! Yeah! Go now!
Good head placement from Mika.
Go, Sri!
Good inside address from Matt.
That's another one from Mika Grimmer of Rain City Sumo.
Next matchup, Nat, take a breather, but Nat will be up next on the west side versus Eileen on the east.
She did good.
You know, based on how nice everybody is outside the ring, you forget they're trying to kill each other inside the ring. Great sportsmanship all around, that's for sure.
Up a game, Rain City's very own pocket rocket, Eileen.
Go now, deep breaths.
Let's go, Matt! Let's go, Eileen! Get the shit up, ladies! Woo!
Come on now! Eileen! See it! Let's go, Eileen! Let's go! Straight through her, mate. Come on!
Nice and low for the touch eye. Those ladies.
Let's go!
Half touch eye. Let's go now. She's got a belt. She's
Beautiful work from both ladies. Man, Eileen did a great job of keeping her head inside there for the leverage.
very aggressive back from both ladies.
All right, next up, Eileen, take a breather, but you'll be on the west. Mika on the east.
Really good fights, well done. That way, at the very end, you can easily count.
Eileen, is your eye okay?
Okay, here we go. This is the second half of the division. These three ladies will face each other one more time each, and whoever has the most wins at the end is the winner.
Eileen, we can see that you're blinking your eye. Would you like a wee second just to take for your eye?
I need another contact lens.
You will allow Eileen to be able to see so she can fight. That's pretty key, Sumo. We usually look for people who can see. That way you're actually able to fight.
I can like
The list after the Sakurai, you couldn't see at all.
Alright, well, we have a moment here. Mentioned him earlier, but Scott coming here all the way from Scotland. Yeah, there you go. Let's hear it for everybody who traveled all the way across an ocean to be here for sure. Got some New Zealand and Scotland here. Scott, tell us about your experience in sumo. How'd you get into it? Because I know you're pretty deep into sumo these days, aren't you? You could say that?
Well, I discovered sumo years and years ago. Back in the day, we had something in Scotland called Eurosport, and it would show international and unique sports. And in the middle of the night, you would see sumo. And I got up for the bathroom, couldn't sleep, switched on the television, and just seen what looked like two behemoths smashing each other in a mud pit, and I was like, what is this? And I have been hooked since, and it's 30 years later. Yeah. So that's how I started. You go from watching it in the middle of the night, and now I run it for the whole of Britain and Scotland, so
It's definitely a step up.
Yeah, so you watched professional sumo for that long. How long have you been doing it yourself?
About 10 years.
10 years? Okay.
Yep.
Oh, looks like Eileen is good to go here.
Okay, and wrestler can now see. We have vision. We have vision.
All right. So once again, we have 3 more matches here at women's light heavyweight. Each lady will face each other one more time.
Let's go, Rain City Sumo! Let's go, guys!
Yeah, angry, Mika!
You mean? Both ladies stop each other there. Straight pusher, Yoshi-dashi.
All right, big win for Mika there.
Huge win for Mika there.
Mika
so far undefeated in this category.
Yeah, one more. So Mika, take a breather. You stay on the east side. Nat will be on the west side.
Will it be a sensual Yusho for Mika? Undefeated win.
You got it, Mika! Now, focus. Come on. Quick, press. Get angry. Stay up the middle, like we're doing. Let's go, guys. Let's go, ladies! Make it count.
Good head position.
And with that win, your gold medalist, Mika Grimmer.
Congratulations. We do have one more match between Eileen on the west side and Nat on the east side.
Let's go, guys.
Men's light heavyweight competitors, make sure that you are ready. You guys will be up next. Alright, so Eileen took the first matchup between these two. Let's see if Nat can return the favor.
Yeah, aggressive, Nat. Let's see it. Let's see it now. Let's go! Come on! Let's go, Tana!
Give it to Eileen. Eileen, with that match, takes the silver medal at women's light heavyweight. And Nat gets the bronze. All right, we're going to do a medal ceremony for women's light heavyweight. Men's light heavyweight, make sure you guys are warming up. You'll be up next with Dax versus Robert first.
Yeah, I think so.
Guys, don't forget your medals.
Yeah.
I got it given to me. I don't even know what I got that thing.
It's like the shit's getting on my third.
The senior goals is so simple.
Switching back and forth. No problem.
All right, we have 18-minute round for males and light heavyweight.
Time is not my friend. I'm high. I brought a book. It's very smart.
Hey, chef!
All right, can we get our judges for men's light heavy? So the first matchup on the west side will be Dax, on the east side will be Robert.
I know, watching your ball, it's like, please be safe, I love you. You know, no. It was
Well, where's my old man?
Snake gut, I've already done one.
That's too cool.
Sure is.
Next year, 56. Yeah. Portland Civil versus Portland Civil here in one of our competitors in Blue Milwaukee. I'm 56 years old. And in here doing it like the young ones and fighting hard. Respect.
Get them underhooks, boys. Vamos. There it is. Come on, Robert. Square up, Robert.
Good fight for position. Good turn from Dax there. Well done. Dax. D-A-X.
And that's a win for Dax at 56 years old. Give him another round of applause.
Go ahead.
Next up for male heavyweight is Joe Barlow on the west and Michael Field on the east.
We just had Portland versus Portland. This next one is Rain City versus Rain City.
Go, guys! Let's go, boys!
Welcome back, Bobby.
Hey!
For lunchtime.
Oh, good hit. Michael gets on the inside.
Into the Kotanagi. Kotanagi's on the round. He's chasing him at the edge. Chasing him.
Yeah, that was a great throw from Michael there after an awesome back and forth match. Next up we have a Robert on the west versus Joe on the east.
Joe, don't hurt my old man. You be nice to him now. Hey, old boy.
No mercy.
Yeah, mercy is for practice, right? Today's tournament day.
Go, Robert. There you go.
Good work inside from Robert, but Joe using those long levers to force him around. Great work.
Yeah, Joe's a big boy.
Next up, Michael Fields will be on the west, Spencer Cole on the east. This is a heavyweight? Light heavyweight.
This is light heavy, huh?
Yeah. Light heavy, so I think the cap is 250 and change or so.
115 kgs.
115 kilograms. There you go. Thank you.
I was going to say, I'm from the UK. You're going to need 1 kgs here.
What do you do? Stones or something over there?
No, they throw them.
Actual stones that we throw.
Well, 115 kilograms I know is the official, but yeah, around 250 pounds or so for the light heavyweight limit.
That's about 18 stone.
There you go. Does that help, Scott?
It does actually. 18 stone. You're laughing, but I'm being helped. Oh, very smart sumo.
Better move there from Michael. Great work.
Very smart sumo.
Okay, next up on the west side is Satoshi. On the east side is Henry. Satoshi, looks like we got another from Vancouver coming all the way down from Canada. Oh, just a moment here. Let's help you with your belt. Oh, Scott's on his way here. Versus Henry from here in town, Rain City Sumo.
If it's going to do that, I say we just let it do it because it's not going to introduce the other divisions that it was before. That was the real problem. So I say we just let it go.
Satoshi, before your belt, come here.
Just double checking equipment. Want to make sure that all the equipment is up to par. We don't want people getting fingers caught or clothes torn or anything like that. It's for safety first. Yep, safety first. Got to make sure all the equipment is up to code. So, Satoshi on the west, Henry on the east. At light heavyweight here, I want to make sure all you guys are staying near and listening for your names. We'll be mixing Pool A and Pool B matches. They'll be going on around the same time or so, because we got a lot of light heavyweight guys to get through here.
Push, man. Come on, head. Come on.
Really good push. He's angling.
Nice work. Henry wasn't able to break that grip, so Satoshi just got to work on that. Yeah.
A great line meet through in that constant forward motion. It was just so hard to stop.
On the west side is Michael Fields. On the east side, Dax Erickson.
This says it's a little more aggressive.
Yeah, the light heavyweight, you often get a lot of bigger sumo style. You're starting to see more of the big guy sumo.
More injury too.
Don't hurt my old man.
Yeah. Shout out to our medics here, just in case we don't say it later. They've been doing great so far, and we always appreciate having full-time first aid on site.
Go medics!
Back your game. You got it, bud. Head down, eyes up, hands inside.
Step to the side and a pull down just to see him on his way.
You go ahead. Sorry, I'm refreshing the page.
We have Spencer Cole on the west and Joe Barlow on the east.
Yeah, when I scroll too far, I have to refresh the page every now and then. So yeah, I think we're doing just fine though.
He's got potential. Just he's got good potential. Sideways move, yeah, was really smooth. That's how he managed to let that Kokanagi in and nearly run him without. Pushing left and left
Next up on the west side is Emilio. On the east side is Miguel.
Did you say the biggest group?
Yeah, biggest group so far, that's for sure. I think heavy might be our biggest. Men's heavyweight is a pretty big division too, so we'll see how that goes.
It's definitely the biggest group.
Okay, yeah, you're right. Literally the biggest group. Yes, but also quantitatively, I'm pretty sure also the biggest group.
Let's go,
Let's go, New York! Eyes up. Head down. You got this, Emilio. Hit him hard. Be first. Push. Straight. Get that belt.
Yeah, that was good recovery. Emilio was able to take that big hit, stay on his ground, and push back. Next up on the west side is Joe. On the east side is Dax. It's going to start throwing women's heavyweights within another handful of matches.
Yo, you're hurt by old man. So Dax. You got this on timer.
Society.
Go, the door, Dax.
I feel like I need to zoom out the camera when Joe's wrestling.
Go, buddy. There it is. Don't back up.
That was close. Joe was pushing, but his foot went out. All right, wrestlers, stay close. Stay close. The judges want to talk about that one.
The judge, please go to the judge.
So this process is called a mono-E. The referee made a decision. He believes that Dax was the winner, but our side judges, what they're there for, if any of them believe that he got the decision wrong, they come to the middle to have a brief conference about it. And so our judge in that corner where the match ended, she may have had a better view than the referee did, so they just want to talk it through and make sure they make the right call.
A lot of times they'll have a rematch.
Yeah, so the judges have the option to either agree and say that Dax is the winner, disagree, say that Joe is the winner, or if it was too close, we might just have to do a rematch. Tori Nooshi, thank you.
Oh my gosh.
But yeah, Joe was the one moving forwards, but his foot did go out. Let's see what the referees have decided. Wrestlers step back into the ring briefly here. All right, and they agree. Dax is the winner. We're moving on to Robert. Robert on the west versus Spencer on the east. And what is it called when they overturn? Because that's the one I always forget. Sashichiga. That's one of those vocabulary words you can pick up when you're watching the live.
Shiga means different. Sashi is the way you put it on. Okay, it's the wrong side. Sashi.
Yeah, you got that.
But that could have been always.
That was very close.
Here we are.
Go. Great work there from Spencer of Seattle Sumo. Next up on the west side is Miguel. On the east side is Satoshi. Satoshi is coming down from Vancouver. Miguel coming all the way out from Eastern Washington, Spokane Valley, right? Spokane Valley, Iron Goat Sumo.
My heart broke because I watched her all the
Go hard, Miguel!
Let's go, Jake!
Do more shit!
Big. Nice work. Sure looked like it to me.
Very dominant.
Yeah, when you get that big overhand grip, you can really throw somebody.
That's called no mercy.
On the west side, we have Dax. On the east side, Spencer. Oh, there he is.
Don't hurt my old man. Who said that?
Let's go dance! Let's go!
Boys.
It feels like it's just like
Hands inside, guys. You grab it head.
Let's go dance!
Go, go, go!
It's the opposite we said.
Keep going!
Under the home back, inside!
Big win there from Spencer, not letting Dax get out of his grip.
Good job, good job.
I leave him alone and for like 1 week.
West side, we have Michael. East side, we have Robert.
Let's go, Robert.
Now that last one, there was some good use of the head for sumo, getting that head on the inside to, when you put your head against your opponent's chest, I mentioned it once or twice before, that's a really strong position to get them to move backwards. Alright, those women's heavyweight matches are coming up. Skip it and stay with this division.
Let's go, Robert. Come on, Robert. You're going to jump out of the way, Robert.
Then Henry will skip the Mika versus Alexis and go back to that. Oh, yeah, Henry will have back to back. Hold on. Yeah, we'll do it.
Eyes up, eyes up.
Great work there from Michael. He's been having a lot of success with a big hit and then a step back at the initial tachi.
Nice push up.
Yeah. Okay, so next up we have Henry on the west side versus Buck on the east side.
Let's go, Winners! Go, Winners! Yeah! Oh! What the one?
Henry versus Buck, right? Followed by
Let's go, Buck.
Henry versus Amelia.
Head down, eyes up, bud. Come on, man.
Nice and heavy. You're not going anywhere. What's that? Say again? Oh, is there like a tiebreaker in the group or something? Okay. Yeah. When we get to the end of the regulation matches, we'll just do that 5-minute break. So do that again.
Let's go, Buck.
Let's go, Buck!
Come on, Buck! Buck! There it is!
Great work there from Henry, using his opponent's momentum against him.
Nice.
All right, so Henry, stay close. You are up next on the west side, but take a breather.
Almost like a kubinagi.
And Emilio will be on the east side. But yes, Henry, make sure to catch your breath. Kubinage, is that the headlock throw?
Head throw it.
Yeah. That's, I know that one is one that I try and practice as a last resort. when I'm in the midst of already being thrown.
It's more momentum.
Sure. Great word there from Emilio, staying inside. Next up on the west side is Buck. On the east side, Satoshi.
Let's go, Toshi!
You know where you guys are from?
Buck is out of Portland Sumo and Satoshi out of Vancouver. Sumo Sundays.
Go, Toshi!
It's nice to see our Canadian friends coming down for a tournament.
Yeah, it's international.
Where I'm from, back out in the Midwest, we sometimes have guys from Toronto come to visit. Always fun to get clubs from further and further away. Big crash out win for Satoshi. Well done.
Nice to keep it up.
Yeah, control your opponent. Don't let him escape when you have him at the edge like that. Yeah.
Yep. Good job.
All right, Satoshi, take a breather, but you're up next on the west side against Emilio on the east. Take your time. Get your breath.
Good time check. So we have a bunch of wrestlers from Vancouver.
Yeah, a couple, yeah. We had Hugo earlier, our middleweight winner Kyle. Yeah, like I've mentioned, there's a lot of new faces to me. I'm always excited to see new faces. We learned there's a club in Arizona today.
Yeah.
So,
Firebird.
There we go. Emilio controlling his opponent at the edge. Excellent. All right, on the west side we have Miguel. On the east side we have Buck. We're getting towards the end of men's light heavyweight group stage. After this match and and then two more, we will take a brief break to figure out our playoffs.
Let's go, Bob!
Washi, fly low! Go hard, man!
That was pretty close. Let's see what our referee says. And Miguel is the winner. All right, Buck, stay close. You're up next on the east side. Take a breather if you need it. Emilio will be on the west side.
All right, here we go.
After this will be our last match of regulation. That'll be Henry and Miguel. But everybody who's in men's light heavyweight, stay close and stay ready. Once we determine our playoffs, we'll call out who is still in it. Yeah, this is an all Portland matchup. 2 teammates. Another close step right there. I don't know if we've seen this stuff. Emilio is the winner. Okay, west side Henry, east side Miguel. This will be our last match of regulation, after which we'll take a 5-minute break. But again, men's light heavyweight, I want you all to stay close. We'll announce our playoffs. After men's light heavy will come women's heavyweight.
Let's go, all right, go!
Yeah, and that's just me.
Good charge there from Miguel. Henry's getting his head inside, but Miguel's got the belt grip.
What's the nugget?
Miguel ends up on top. Well done.
Still working.
All right, we're going to take a minute or two, and we'll call you guys back for our playoffs. But men's light heavyweight, we're going to go to our, if we have any tiebreakers, those will be up first, and then after that, we'll have our finals. So back in 2 minutes here. Okay.
A couple of smooth hiccups in the beginning, and once we sort through that, like we're doing great.
One more. Good job.
Thank you, man.
Combination.
Just so we can.
It's a group B. Come on, give me 2 people, not 3. 4, 2, 2, 2. Okay. Alright, so I'm going to call them out right away so that I can have them come on over. So Michael advances, Dax, Joe, and Spencer.
Alright, for our tiebreaker for men's light heavyweight, I need Dax, Joe, and Spencer to come to the head table. We are going to have another 3-way playoff. Dax, Joe, and Spencer to the head table, please. Spencer? Yep. There's Dax and then Joe. Joe's the tall guy, right?
Which Joe?
Joe. Which Joe? Marlowe.
He's coming.
All right. Just like the other, the immediately prior division, you 3 are all tied. Only one of you is going to advance to the finals. So we're going to do a Tomoe set. Just like if you were paying attention before, we had 2 guys start. Whoever wins stays in the ring, and whoever wasn't in the fight goes in. First guy to win 2, as we cycle through, first guy to win 2 advances. The other 2, you're done for this division. Sound good?
Sounds good.
All right, so stay close here. I want you, starting with Spencer here, pick a number 1, 2, or 3. Okay. What is it?
It's 3.
3. Pick a number.
I'll take 1.
1. Then you got 2. All right. That means Joe, you're sitting out. You 2 are first. Yeah, take 2 here, but it'll be you 2, and then winner faces Joe.
it might keep going, but yes, that's correct. Or wait, no, I'm sorry. Dax versus Spencer. And then these two, we don't know who will be in it because the winner moves on. So, like, let's say Dax wins this first match, then it would be Dax versus Spencer. If Dax wins, he wins. Yeah. So I wouldn't bother writing that out yet, other than the first one.
Okay, so we're going to have Dax on the west side, Spencer on the east side. When you guys are ready, we have, can I get our judges back here? Judges back up to the ring. And this is another three-way playoff, so just like in our prior men's division, the first guy to win 2 matches in a row will advance. So Dax on the west, Spencer on the east. The winner will move on to face Joe, and we'll keep cycling until somebody gets 2 wins in a row.
Don't hurt me. Come on, Dax. Come on, Dax.
And Spencer is your winner. So Spencer, take a breather, but you stay on that side. Joe will come in on the west side. So Spencer's got that 1-match win streak going. If he picks up the win, he moves on. If Joe wins, we will keep the cycle going.
To be fair, me like
Let's go, Spencer. Let's go, Goose.
let's go, Joe.
Let's go, Joe.
And Joe is your winner. All right, so that means Dax, you're back in it. You'll be on the east side. As soon as Joe takes a break here, Joe on the west versus Dax on the east. And Joe will be the one with the opportunity to move on.
Come on, Dax. Let's go, Dax! Let's go, guys!
Big pushing attack win for Joe, meaning Joe is going to move on to the finals. Okay, so that means that we've got our final 4 in men's light heavy. I want you guys to stay close. We're going to figure out who's facing who, and we'll call that out in just a second.
So that means that Joe is B2. So Emilio versus Michael. I'm going to write it here too. So, yeah, Emilio versus Michael will advance, Miguel versus Joe will advance. If you want to just write down who wins the matches, that's fine, because I can call out.
Okay, so our finals for men's light heavyweight. We're going to have 2 semifinal matches. First up will be Emilio versus Michael. After that will be Miguel versus Joe. So first matchup here, Emilio, if you can make your way to the west side, Michael to the east side. The winner of this matchup will move on to the gold medal match, and the loser will be still in it for the bronze medal.
Michael was the top seed, so he advanced out of his group without a tiebreaker. The tiebreaker was for second place in his group.
Okay, good. Oh.
Let's go, Mike! Let's go, Mike! Head down, eyes up! Hold it! Watch you! Watch out! Mike!
And Michael gets the win. Michael moving on to the gold medal match. All right, Emilio, stay close. We'll be up at the bronze medal match in just a moment. But we have Miguel on the west side, Joe on the east side. The winner will move on to face Michael for the gold. The loser will still be in it to face Emilio for bronze.
Inside. Stay low, Miguel.
Washi! Fly low! Go hard, man! Let's go! Do it! Let's go, man. No worries, let's go!
Reset.
Miguel did a good job getting underneath, but yeah, Joe using those long limbs and staying at a steady base.
And not giving up.
Not giving up. Absolutely. Okay, so Miguel, take a breather. You will be on the east side, Emilio will be on the west side. The winner here will take the bronze medal. Take your time, no rush there, get your breath back. And then following that, we will have Michael on the west and Joe on the east for the gold medal.
For the kick show? Kick show sound.
Everything's going just fine.
For this match, we have somebody who's left their slippers on the east side. You can find those.
Okay, here we go. Emilio versus Miguel for the bronze medal at men's light heavyweight.
Let's go, Miguel! Emilio! Akimashi!
Is it 4 teams?
I believe, let's see, Miguel is out of Iron Goats.
Okay.
Yes.
Push, keep going.
That was close. Let's see what Ryan says. Go back to your corner and wait the judge's decision here. Step on into the ring.
Hey.
Miguel is the winner. Great work from both guys, but yeah, that came down real close at the end.
It's very close. Very close. Good job to both of you.
All right, so that means our gold medal match will be our last one for light heavyweight. On the west side, we have Michael Fields out of Rain City Sumo. On the east side, we have Joe out of Rain City Sumo. for gold and silver. Gold and silver staying here in Seattle.
Let's go, right there!
Stay focused.
Definitely been impressed with Michael here. He's one of the guys that did nationals just 2 weeks ago and already is getting back in the ring.
Go, Joe! Get him, tall guy! Let's go, Joe!
Michael gets inside, goes for the trip. Gets forward. Nice work, didn't fall for any of the tricks. Just straightforward, powerful sumo. That's a gold medal from Michael Fields. All right, so we're going to do our men's light heavyweight medal ceremony. Following that, we have women's heavy and super heavyweight coming up. So if you are in one of those divisions, please get ready, and we will call your names after the medal ceremony.
That was exciting sumo.
That division was fun. Certainly not to take away from any of the other ones. That was wild start to finish. That was great. Okay, so Michael, Joe, Miguel. Joe had second. Miguel was third. Yep. My standard practice here is sometime before I take off tomorrow, I'll just take a picture of everything and put a caption on it and post it somewhere. The groups thing is so cool for getting like the round robin section going, but like getting things to go into the final. There we go.
That's a lot of work, huh? Did you know what you're getting into?
It's good.
Yeah, it's good. It's good to see everybody participate and yeah. You know what it tells me? Like next year, maybe double. 2-3 years.
Your music will be back, right?
Oh no, I'm good. I have water here. Yeah, thanks.
I'm sorry, just a second. Let me get first. Okay, so how many do we have? Women's heavy and super heavy. Do you want to split those up, or should we do that back? How many are in? Is it just the two? Mika and Alexis. So we do 3 matches for them, and then super heavy. Okay.
Super heavy, that's a little bit heavy, right? That's 5.
All right, we're going to do women's heavyweight coming up next year. This is a division with just 2 competitors, so we will be doing 3 matches to determine who's the gold medalist and who's the silver. And after that medal ceremony, we will be doing women's super heavyweight.
Someone up in me.
But yeah, we'll call this the 2-minute warning. So can I get our judges and women's heavyweight competitors to the ring?
So Mika and Alexis, yeah, so just tallies. And then, so we can just wait until the 3 matches have happened and they mark. That'd be easy then. We won't have to worry about speed count.
Coming up is
Okay, do I have Mika and Alexis ready to go for women's heavyweight? We'll be doing 3 matches. We'll start with Mika on the west and Alexis on the east. Let's also hear it for Steve, our referee, from here in Rain City Sumo.
Okay, Alexis, take your time, darling. Good sumo, ladies! Good sumo!
Keep your eyes off the floor, Mika.
Let's go, Lexi! Tall girl sumo, Lexi, tall girl! Let's go!
Go, Mika!
Mika power.
Good head position.
Good head position there for Mika.
Forward, Mika! Circle!
All right, good push there from Alexis. Women's heavyweight. So take your time, take a break. Oh, I'm sorry, referees want to talk about that one. So, yeah, Mika, stay close.
This discussion here.
I did see both sets of feet went out at the edge, but I don't know, maybe I lost track. But hey, good excuse to get a breather here, so the back-to-back matches don't have to be quite so rapid fire.
See you next.
So we've had a pretty good day as far as decisions go. We haven't had to have too many controversial ones that we talked about. Yeah, wrestlers step back into the ring, see what the judges decide. There you go. Alexis gets the first win. Bumbai Dori. So the Shimpan, the side judges, decided that the referee was correct. All right, when you are ready, go ahead and get started on your second match. Take your time if you need it for catching your breath. But we'll be doing these 3 back to back.
Did you know that in the old days when the Gyoji made a mistake and it was a Sachichigai, the Gyoji would come in seppuku.
Right, isn't that why they still carry a dagger to this day in professional sumo? I've heard these days it's more symbolic.
Of course.
Not so literal.
It's more civilized.
There you go. Okay, match number 2. Oh, Mika gets that good inside head position again. Alexis standing her ground, pushing Mika backwards. Mika goes for the turn. Oh, great defense at the edge, but Alexis gets win number 2. All right, so once again, take a breather, and then we'll do match number 3 for women's heavyweight. We do. Oh, yes, 2-0. And then a reminder, after this, we'll do women's heavyweight medal ceremony, followed by women's super heavyweight. Looks like we're good to go.
That's one, ladies!
But this is Mika out of Rain City Sumo and Alexis out of Seattle Sumo Club.
Let's go! Push! Let's go! Push, Mika! Please, let's get!
Good turn. Oh, Alexis gets the win. Mika had a pretty good tachi-ai again, getting that head on the inside. But yeah, Alexis getting this. Well done. All right, so we're going to turn around for our medal ceremony. Women's super heavyweight competitors, be ready.
Thinking. See?
Yeah, I'm having a whole flash session.
Nice quick one for you. A short shift. You want to come? Glad I can kind of remember the words. It's been a struggle since our first time. A couple extra sentences and switching up the rhythm of Hakioi. Yeah. What's her stash look like? Thank you. That was Mika and who?
Alexis out of Seattle.
She's a big girl.
Yeah.
She kicked your butt, man.
That's for sure. Hey, that's a low bar.
Maybe we should walk around with it.
If my cable was longer, I'd love to. Go ahead and fill it out if you want to.
All right, we'll be kicking off our women's super heavyweight with Rachel Gates on the left and Haley Cartman on the right.
Oh, can we get our, oh, there we go. We have all 4 judges. We have Rusty back in as referee. Rachel versus Haley will be our opening match.
Just go.
We have 5 ladies in this division, and we're doing a round robin, so everybody is going to have quite a few matches here. Rachel versus Haley is first. This is going to be followed up by Kellyanne versus Christina.
Go, girl. Hit it. Let's go! Inside! Here we are! Big one, Sumo!
Rachel going for that big left. The Hamlet's got the inside. Oh! Great work from Rachel, managing to stay on top as they go down the ground. Shout out to Rachel, our only Texan competitor here today.
Yeah. Yeah, you go ahead.
Next up, you have Kellyanne Ball on the west and Christina Griffin-Jones on the east.
So what's happening is it has like a low cut. So if you're not talking loud enough, it won't enter. Right, so just be assertive, I guess, and it will just cut right through. You should have the Capri Suns keep materializing in front of me. We've got a good crowd, Kate. Taking care of us up here. Good work from Christina staying low, but Kellyanne's pushing forward. Great work from Kellyanne.
Team members,
San Diego. Kellyanne is actually from the Los Angeles area branch of Honolulu.
All right, thank you for using Kellyanne. Next up, we'll have Haley Hartnell on the west and Kellyanne on the east.
Kellyanne's going to hate me for saying this, but I want to get a round of applause for her. She's a 5-time national champion. She'll be representing Team USA for the 3rd time in a row at the World Championships this year in Thailand. Yeah, while she's in wrestling mode, I'm allowed to embarrass her a little bit. If she wasn't competing right now. All right, Haley out of Portland and Kellyanne out of California. Beautiful work there, but Kellyanne was just too steady, too strong.
Good job!
Okay, next up we have Rachel on the west side versus Christina on the east.
Come on, Christina!
Rachel's out of Kurowashi Sumo in Denton, Texas.
Good sumo ladies, come on!
Push, push.
Powerful word there from Christina. Great job.
That was a great touch guy. It was head to head, right?
Head to head, yeah. Next up, Rachel, stay put on the west side, but take a breather. On the east side will be Kellyanne. After that will be our last match of regulation, Christina versus Haley.
You know, when they go head to head like that, it shows less guts.
It does. I do not have the guts for that.
That's what I'm saying.
I've competed once or twice, and I am always too scared to just go straight into the forehead like that. It's a mental block, and one of the toughest things to get through if you want to get better at sumo is you kind of have to trust that your body can do what you're telling it to do.
We train that.
Yeah. What does training look like? Just doing the guy over and over again?
No, yeah, your eyes open.
Oh, eyes open while you do that too. Like, yikes. Man. And that's why I'm behind the desk and not in the ring.
It takes years.
Kellyanne comes in strong and goes straight through. That's good stuff. That's how you become a national champion, is powering through, getting stronger, and staying nice steady base like that as you move up. Okay, last up here we have Christina versus Haley. Christina on the west side, Haley on the east side. After that, we're going to take a brief look and see if we need to do any tiebreakers, but this is potentially the last match for women's super heavyweight. And Christina takes the win. Yeah, you were on the west, Christina. All right, so since I have the scores in front of me, we don't need to do any tiebreakers. In third place, we have Rachel Gates out of Kurawashi Sumo. Second place is Christina. And first place is Kellyanne, both out of Honor Sumo. All right, judges, you can take a break here, and we're going to go do some medals. We're going to be following this up with men's heavyweight. If you're competing in men's heavyweight, make sure you are belted up and ready to go.
How many competitors in men's?
What's that?
Do you know how many in heavyweight?
I can check pretty quick. I think it's
No worries.
I have no idea. I would say just to borrow these bands for a second. Several going out. Of course.
Looking for Nick. Big where you at? We got some medals to give out. You got it? Okay, so we're going to do women's super heavyweight medals. We got Steve in charge over there. Want me to read that for you? So, third place at women's super heavyweight, we have Rachel Gates.
In Texas.
Out of Kurawashi Sumo in Denton, Texas. Silver medal is Christina Griffin-Jones out of Openweight Sumo in San Diego. And your champion out of Openweight Sumo in LA, Kellyanne Ball.
Yay!
She's five-time champion.
5-time national champion. I think 3 times at Openweight and twice at heavy and something like that.
At that point, we would call her your reason.
Yeah. Another thing she'd hate me for saying, she is the best American women's wrestler of all time. No question in my mind.
That's my name. It's even melting up.
He's like stretched your leg.
Okay, I'm just gonna leave it on this. I'm gonna go to the restroom.
I'll be here. Okay, good. It's like flying on an airplane. Gotta get out.
You want to call like 5-minute warning for everyone? And you're
Okie dokie. Back into it here.
What are you in town for?
I get a little bit of tourist time tomorrow. I'm flying out in the afternoon. Saw the Space Needle yesterday, so that was one, and then the fish market. And then I'll be then I'll be satisfied with my tourism.
Where you staying?
Airbnb over in I don't know what the neighborhood is called.
Around here?
Yeah, it's over here. So down that way. Alki Beach, that's right.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's beautiful. Yeah, it's beautiful there.
Yeah. We got a nice little house for three of us to stay in for the weekend. And usually I'm in and out even quicker because I got to travel on the Jeep. But this time around I got some luxury. Yep. It's an accidental luxury because flights to Iowa from Seattle, just no good time to do it. So I got to wait until late in the evening to even get out of here.
Red eye.
Okay, ready to call it a match? Yeah, why don't you, yeah, I'm sorry, go ahead. You got this.
Alright, we kick off on men's heavyweight with Jack Carey on the left and Bob Baker on the east.
Okay, we're going to get men's heavyweight started. Unlike the prior men's weight classes, this one does not have an upper limit. Anybody who's too heavy for light heavyweight? Anybody above that 250-pound limit? Those who are heavyweight division. Right, and we're starting off with Jack out of Seattle and Bob out of Portland. Bob comes in nice and quick. Outside position.
Nice touch eye. Nice touch eye with good.
We'll get there. You go ahead.
Next up, we have Jeff Barnes on the west and Taylor on the east.
Jeff is coming up from Portland Sumo. Carol on the east side from Rain City. Oh, yeah, sorry guys. Switch off. Carol, you're on the east side. To your right. Go around the judge though. Jeff Barnes out of Portland on our west side. Carol Taylor out of Rain City on our east side.
Let's go, Carol!
That's what it's like.
Let's go, Jeff. Let's go, Jeff.
What's up?
Let's go, guys.
Jeff is your winner.
Good job.
Right, next up we have Stan Fogle on the west and James on the east.
Stan, aka Panda. He'll beat me up later if I don't call him Panda on the commentary here, so just making sure to cover my bases.
Facts about the world.
And then James from Sonic Combat Sports on the east.
Let's go!
You're going to no hair. No hair.
Go, go!
Push! Here it is, man. You got it! Let's go!
Keep going, keep going. Big win for Panda, just sticking with it. Keep your opponent on their back foot. Make sure you keep the initiative and work them forwards. That's how Panda got done.
Just keep pushing.
All right, we have Farrell Taylor on the west and Jack Leary on the east.
We got Farrell again out of Green City and Jack out of Seattle.
Yo, Jack. Jack. Hit him. Hit him. Jack. Farrell.
Farrell making his way back up here.
Nope.
All right, Farrell will be on the west side.
Marcus Farrell.
Yeah, go around the judge.
Let's go, Jack. Hit him. All right, Jack. Let's go. You're a big boy. Move like a big boy. Let's go, Farrell. Let's go, Jack.
Tough spot there for Farrell losing his footing. A great job from Jack standing his ground. All right, next up we have Jeff on the west versus Bob on the east. Portland Sumo versus Portland Sumo.
Bobby!
Very Portland.
Teammates can't keep a straight face against each other. I've been there.
On Joe. You know you got, boys.
All right, let's welcome Sua to Ryan and Nick.
Take him out first, Nick. Let's go.
Let's go, Rain City
All right,
Sumo.
two of the big boys from here at Rain City Sumo.
Show how you work on stripes, Nick.
Yo.
Boys. Sumo, let's go. Come on, baby.
Alright, let's hear it for Sumo. And let's hear it for Nick, our tournament organizer, who put this whole thing together today. Put this whole thing together and he still wanted to wrestle. Next up, we have Jeff on the west side versus Jack on the east. Portland versus Seattle. We got Jeff making his way up here. Jeff on the west side. Portland Sumo.
He speaks for the trees. Get him, Jack. Come on, Jeff. Don't run scared. It is between you and the cookie. Big hit, boys. Let's go.
Those guys, but Jeff is pushing him backwards. Great work there. Jeff's been doing a great job of working his opponent backwards while maintaining that side-to-side control. Excellent work. Next up, on the west side, we have Bob Baker. On the east side, Pharaoh Taylor. Bob out of Portland Sumo and Pharaoh out of Rain City.
Oh, baby. Come on, Bob. 5-on-1, Bob. Come on, Bob.
Still go forward. Good hit from Bob, moving Pharaoh back. And out they go. Great work from Bob using that power well.
You can just tell them.
West side, we have James. East side, we have Nicholas. James out of Songer Combat Sports and Nicholas String out of Portland.
I don't think so. I'm sure something like that. Alright. Go, Nick! Let's go, Nick! That was down, big man.
See that agility on?
Is it a ring?
Aye.
Let's go, Nick. Alright, Nick. Let's go, baby.
You got it.
Shark, baby.
That's heat.
There you go.
Good defense at the edge from James. But I'm not a player. Oh, okay, we're giving that one to James. Well done. Excellent match, guys.
Hand up, Judge.
Next up, we have Coach versus Coach. On the west side is Nick out of Rain City. On the east side is Panda out of Iron Goat Sumo.
Extra light, get those on the right side.
Man, I'm not even doing brackets, and he's still giving me grief about it today.
I want to hear them bellies pump. I think about it every day. Let's go! Let's get right, boys! Everything you got! Let's go!
Man, hell of a push from Nick there. Way to go. Next up on the west side is James. On the east side is Sua.
Bro, how many you wear these shirts? I saw you the same face I did.
This is exactly what I'm doing.
Robbing my boys, Scott.
Listen, it's up to the judges to put their hand up and none of them did. I even said that I'm on a wheel, no, listen, my hands are tied. There's nothing I can do about it.
Let's pick one of these guys that put you in the chair. They ain't that big. I just pick a chair, a new chair. Just not too grabby. The other wrestler.
I want to hear that touch, guys.
Let's hear it. We want to hear the bellies bump. Let's go, baby!
So that's what we call a touchy eye in sumo, isn't it?
That's a touchy eye.
All right, we have Nicholas Strang on the west side and Stan Coco on the east side. Panda on the east side. But yeah, that's a good vocab word for you. Tachi-ai, that's the name for the initial charge that the wrestlers do at the beginning of the match. Extremely important to get that right. You can put your opponent on the back foot before they've even had a chance to do anything. That should always be plan A for a wrestler. Plan A should always be to just blast somebody right off the tachi-ai.
Plan B. Same thing.
Plan B is to do it again. Yep. Take a step back, do it again.
Yeah.
We're going to have great move from Nick. Excellent throw. Saw his opportunity and tossed the big man. Okay, so Nick, take a breather here, but we are going to have Nick versus Nick. On the west side, we'll have Nick West. On the east side will be Nick Strang. Again, take a breather. Don't rush, but that'll be the next matchup. Nick and Nick. Nick West, our host out of Rain City Sumo here, and Nick Strang out of Portland Sumo. Okuma!
Go down!
There's a danger charging in too fast. Great pull down win from Nick Strang. On the west side, next up, we have Panda. On the east side, Sua. West side Panda, that's correct. Sua on the east.
Let's go! Let's go, Sua! Let's go, Panda! Hear it, guys.
Big win for the hometown guy. Next up on the west we have James, and on the east, Nick West. Nick West, you are on the east side.
Sure. Great match. Yo, boys!
Man, big throw from James. Great work, guys. Okay, we have one more match in regulation here before we determine our finals. And that's going to be Sua on the west side and Nick Strang on the east. After this match, we'll take a brief break to determine who is in the finals.
Get ready, please, boys. Trying to see some belly swap. Come on, Nick. Come on, Nick. You know what to do. Come on, Nick, you first. Let's go, Sua! Come on, Nick! Come on, Nick! Back up!
Big power again from Sua. What a match. All right, so that means that in our finals we will have Bob Baker, Jeff Barnes out of Group B, and in Group A we have Sua moving on, and we will have one tiebreaker match. I need James and Nick Strang to come to the ring. James, you will be on the west, Nick on the east. Winner will move on.
Is it tiebreaker?
Yep, this is a tiebreaker. The winner will move on to the final four.
Make some noise for these big boys!
Another exciting thing is to see the spectators how focused they are. And the dash flies and everything. We can get that.
Big win for Nick Strang, moving on to the finals. I can call out from here, I got it written down. Alright, so you guys take a breather, but our next matchup, when you're ready for it, on the west side will be Sua, on the east side, Bob. Following that will be Nick versus Jeff. The winners of those two matches will move on to the gold medal match. The losers of those two matches will have one more shot at the bronze medal.
Go, Bobby.
Swap.
Let's go! Go
Let's go, Sora!
Give us something to remember, guys. Come on!
Step back.
Winner and moving on to the gold medal match, Sua. Good fight, good fight. Okay, our other semifinal, we have Nick on the west side, Jeff on the east. All right, can I get Nick String to the wet? There you are. Thank you.
This round, boys. All right.
And Nick is your winner. That was a good hit and shift, using his opponent's momentum against him. So Jeff, take a breather here, but you'll be up next. It'll be Bob on the west versus Jeff on the east for the bronze medal. Following that will be Sua versus Nick for the gold.
I need like 7 more and I got you. You know how it works.
All right, Portland versus Portland for the bronze medal at men's heavyweight.
Oh, guys, now you're doing good. Let's go, boys. Come on, guys. All right, boys. Woo! Go up. Back up. Nice. Forward. Forward. Forward.
work from both guys there. Good job. Bob had some good defense moving back, but Jeff was able to just keep him corralled. Bronze medal goes to Jeff Barnes of Portland Sumo. Good job, Jeff. Okay, that means that your men's heavyweight final, Sua on the west side, Nick Spring on the east side.
Let's go, Sua!
Spectators, I'll remind you, we also have an open weight division coming up for both women and men after this, so stick around. You can see lightweights going up against heavyweights. All sorts of mayhem will happen there, but this is the final for men's heavy, after which we'll do medals and then our open weight divisions. Alright, we're going to do medals for men's heavyweight. Let's also give it up for silver, Nick out of Portland and Jeff out of Portland with the bronze. What you do? We get more results. You can just rename him. Rename him Violet. Well, no, never mind. I won't let you do it. Alright. I assume that gesture was, I'll call it out again. You guys, I think we should call it out. That's fine. Yeah. Not make Nick do too much extra right now. Your men's heavyweight medalists, starting with bronze out of Portland Sumo, Jeff Barnes. Silver medal is also going to Portland. We have Nicholas Strange. And your men's heavyweight gold medalist from here in Rain City Sumo, we have Sua. All right, let's hear it for all of our champions here today. We're going to take another couple minutes, like I mentioned, to make sure we got our open weight brackets set up. So now's a good time for the restroom or for some snacks. Come on back though for open weight. Both men's and women's divisions, we will be running an open weight bracket. All competitors from any weight class can jump into that one. So we're going to see all sorts of cool matches. So stick around. He should be in the system already. He should be out. Oh, yes, he knows on the right no, I'm an idiot. Don't touch anything else. I want to get these guys.
Seems everything went well.
Pretty well. How do you like it?
The way I look at it is amazingly well.
How do you like it?
I think you guys did an amazing job.
Thank you. You were a part of this.
Well, it's one family, but your participation was amazing. Yeah, Nick. I really commend you guys.
It's our dream.
Because I look at it today, next year, 2-3 years, it's going to change.
I hope you're here for it.
Yeah, I hope so too. I'd like to be part of the San Francisco culture thing. It's like you can see how there's time. This is going to be like for young people, kids. I have a booth to take out this stuff. It was fun. I want to be more involved. Share a little bit more. We will be everyone here. The strongest hitters we have. We did it. Bro, we set the path. I feel just time evolves. Social media, COVID, it's always to everybody. When COVID, that's when there's so many things really good. Really exciting. Here, international. It's one more. I'm sorry. What's happening?
It's a little tired, but
it's okay. You got some stuff to show for it.
I got
You got the issue.
Exactly. That's only my
So that's the change is amazing. You don't give up.
Yeah, no way. I don't know that word.
It's good. Yeah, this one. How are you doing? Too tight.
Yeah.
The next one?
Women first.
How many in there?
I don't know, they were I never know.
Oh, I did see that. I think they're
I hope so.
I was really expecting like 3 weight classes it's there. Okay, so what we can do is because I had the sweet thing from behind.
Yeah, you did.
Thank you. Yeah.
Yes.
He was here, but then he moved.
I'm going to just announce like a 5-minute warning here. All right, we're getting ready for our open weight brackets. We have both men's and women's brackets ready to go. I want all open weight competitors to stay ready. We are going to have both divisions happening simultaneously. We'll just listen for your name, and we'll call them out as we go, but we're going to have them mixed together so that everybody gets more of a breather. Especially this late in the day, we want to make sure everybody's getting their water, getting their air, so men's and women's open weight will be both happening. And when we get to the end, we will do a medal ceremony for both. So consider this your 5-minute warning here, and we will be getting open weight going shortly.
Does open mean men and women together?
No, not against each other. You know that's the push right now.
No, I didn't say it. Oh, really? They're going to fight together.
Yeah, the program likes to, it doesn't let you do one division at a time. It doesn't let you finish one before moving into the next one very easily.
Oh, really?
But yeah, we'll be good to go.
That's exciting, man.
Get the car up in there.
Maybe we'll see it here. I can talk about our experience. He's got anything to
I just say
it's like something that
Still got a jar. You're getting
all right, we're going to start going here with our men's and women's openweight divisions. As mentioned, both divisions will be happening, so regardless of which one you are in, make sure you are staying close. Within a couple minutes here, we're going to start off with Miguel versus Bob will be our first match in the men's openweight division. And women's openweight, we'll have Christina versus Rachel Gates as our opening match. So yeah, if we can get our referees and judges working their way back to the ring, we'll get started with our openweight divisions.
Whoever's available, go for it. It's going to be a slog, so we can take a break.
Exactly.
If you want to if you can indicate to me when you want to switch out, that's fine. Just do 10 or 15 matches or something, whatever.
Yeah, I'll just say
Loosey goosey, just tell me when you need a break, we'll swap. That's fine. We'll swap out as necessary when you need to go on, just like yeah, we can do that. We can do that manually.
All right, like I mentioned, our first matchup is going to be Miguel out of Iron Goat on the west side versus Bob out of Portland on the east side. Miguel. On deck, we have Christina on the west and Rachel on the east. Rachel Gates, sorry. And again, this is open weight, so you can have guys from any of these divisions, any of the weight classes going up against each other. It'll be a double elimination for both men and women, so 2 losses and they're done, unlike the prior divisions where we had round robins.
I've got to preach. Yeah.
Go Miguel! Come on, Mom. You know what to do. It's your house, Bobby. Clean it up. Go, Miguel. Akiwashi. Let low. Go hard, Miguel. It's a good match, guys.
Good use of the head there from Miguel. The player was able to withstand it. Great work. Next up on the west side is Christina. On the east side is Rachel. On deck we have Sarah from Honu Sumo on the west versus Mika on the east. Mika? I think it's
I'll be giving you a head sleep on.
Go ladies!
Great defense there. Wow. Good job. Good fight. Good fight. And Christina is your winner. Okay, next up on the west side is Sarah. On the east side is Mika. On deck will be Kellyanne versus Eileen. Sarah, no show? Oh, my mistake. Mika, you get a freebie here. Sarah is a no-show today.
Hey, well done, Mika.
Way to go!
Yes, in professional sumo, it's called the Fusensho. When your opponent is not able to compete, you still come to the ring and take your bow. Mika will be moving on. You get to win. And yeah, so that counts as a win. So Mika's still in. Next up is Kellyanne on the west side versus Eileen on the east side.
Eileen Fusensho.
Oh, Eileen as well. Kellyanne, come take your bow because Eileen says she is not competing in women's openweight. Before I call out the next match, Haley and Alexis, are you both still in? Because you guys will be next. Haley on the west versus Alexis on the east. On deck we will have Sua on the west versus Jack on the east.
The sumo ladies!
You got it, Haley.
It's kind of just going in women's matches. I wonder why it's doing that. So I called out Sua versus Jack because that was the next one on my screen. Yeah. Let's stick with the George versus Sua versus Jack.
Big throw from Alexis. Well done. Good fight. And this is double elimination, so everybody is still in it, even if they have a loss. All right, next up, Sua on the west versus Jack on the east. On deck we have Christina versus Mika.
If you're okay with it, I might just pepper in some guys matches so it's not just the women back to back to back. As you can see what's coming right there. Click on it even then, right? Okay, let's just do that. Because yeah, every time I refresh, it just pushes more women's matches up.
That was fine. Nope.
Oh, no! There you go.
Nice big win there for Sua. Next up on the west side is Christina. On the east is Mika. On deck, we have Hugo versus Dwight. Hugo, you'll be on the west, Dwight on the east.
Oh, there you
Hang in there.
Chuck it!
And the winner is Christina. All right, on the west side we have Hugo. On the east is Dwight. On deck we will have Kellyanne on the west versus Alexis on the east. Hold on, Dwight, you still got your towel on your belt.
Yeah.
It's a segment, Catherine.
So like a support or something? I think it's just like a rugby hat for years. For years. Yeah. And also, can you go in and then clear Rachel beats Sarah and Haley beats Eileen? Just give a little withdrawals. I'll keep calling the matches.
Alright, winner is Hugo. That means that Kellyanne on the west versus Alexis on the east is coming up next. Following that, we will have Satoshi on the west and Jeff on the east.
Go, Kellyanne! Go, Lexi!
Go, Sumo!
Kellyanne staying with it, driving her opponent straight backwards. Excellent work. So on the west side is Satoshi. On the east side is Jeff. On deck after this one, we have Christina versus Kellyanne.
Satoshi versus Jeff. You're doing great. Sorry to give you so much all at once. And then, yeah, we need to advance Rachel and Haley. And you got to set between these matches.
You got it, Satoshi. You got it.
Big throw from Jeff, but you got to make sure you don't touch the ground first. All right, and Jeff does get the win. Risky move throwing your opponent like that. You want to make sure you don't end up on the bottom. Okay, so on the west side is Christina Griffin-Jones. On the east is Kellyanne Ball. On deck will be Henry of Rain City versus Riley of Seattle.
Let's go, Hodges!
Hank? Not Henry? Hank? Okay. Sarah's not here, so Rachel gets the free win.
Oh, good work staying low from Christina, but Kellyanne's resisting. Pushing Christina backwards. Oh, too much power there. Great throw from Kellyanne.
Play a lot of technique.
Sarah is not here, correct.
All right, next up on the west side, we have Hank. Sorry, I've been calling you Henry here. But on the east side, we have Riley.
Yeah, hey.
And Kelly. So I think after that one, we should be caught back up. Yes, Henry and Riley.
On deck after this one will be Haley versus Mika.
You ready,
Good work from Riley. Good hit. Good throw.
Touch you, get a security touch you.
Okay, Haley will be on the west side versus Mika on the east side. On deck, we have Michael Marcanti versus Joe Ponsetto.
Be first! Be first! Go, Mika!
That one goes to Haley. Beautiful work. All right, next up on the west side, we have Michael Marcanti. On the east side, Joe Ponsetto. On deck will be Rachel versus Alexis. Looking for Michael. Oh, there's Michael. All right, thank you.
Put another 10 down. It's very exciting.
Great throw from John. Next up, we have Rachel on the west versus Alexis on the east. On deck, we will have Panda on the west side versus Nick String on the east.
Nice, ladies, let's go! Show them how we do!
still doing okay? You can keep up with time, didn't
Good win there for Alexis. All right, Alexis moves on, and our next match we have Panda on the west side, Nick String on the east. On deck we will have Michael Fields on the west versus Spencer Cole on the east.
Yeah, I taught middleweight, but I'm also yeah, nice. Anybody? This guy's fighting.
Go!
And Nick takes the win. All right, Michael Fields on the west versus Spencer Cole on the east. On deck will be Haley versus Alexis.
Let's go, Mike.
Let's go, Mike.
Go, Mike.
What's that? Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. Yes, that's the match.
Michael out of Rain City, Spencer out of Seattle Sumo.
Let's go, guys. Good sumo. Good sumo. Let's go. Let's go. Hit hard. Let's go.
Washington Sumo.
Get down. Hands up. Move forward. Hands up. Hands up.
Good hold. Good hold.
Went kind of high on the Tachi. That was an interesting strategy. Next up, we have Haley on the west versus Alexis on the east. On deck, we have Dan Hernandez on the west, Alexander Mortel on the east.
Sumo, ladies, let's go.
Let's go,
Alexis, do your thing!
Come on, Haley.
It was a big hit from Haley, but Alexis was able to turn her. Excellent work. Alexis is moving on. Now we have Dan on the west versus Alex on the east. On deck will be Alexis versus Christina.
Let's go, guys. Good sumo. Artachi, let's go.
Oh, sneaky move there from Dan. Everything counts, though. If you make your opponent touch the ground, you move on. Well done from Dan. Next up, Alexis will be on the west and Christina on the east. On deck, we have Kyle from Sumo Sundays versus Robert from Portland Sumo.
Sumo Sundays? Yeah, that'd be a great idea. Let's call it Sumo Sunday.
Let's go, ladies. Let's go, Christina. Let's go, Lexi.
Let's hear it for the ladies. We're down to our top 3. Alexis and Christina are still in it, as is Kellyanne. Good inside hit from Christina.
Good job, Christina.
Pushing her back. Big full attempt from both ladies at the end, but Christina comes out on top. Christina moving on, and Alexis gets the bronze medal at women's openweight. Okay, next up we have Kyle on the west versus Robert on the east. After this match, we're going to take a quick break to rotate our judges. Following that, we will have the finals for women's openweight between Christina and Kellyanne.
It's my towel.
Come on, Robert.
Let's go, Robert.
Great work there from Kyle. Moving on. Okay, we're going to take 2 minutes here to rotate the judges. Let's hear it for all of these volunteer judges. They're here just to help us out. I can tell you one thing, that's pretty hard work sitting there. You got to make sure that you're keeping an eye on everything. They're not just spectating, they're making sure we get every call we can right.
Yeah!
So, we're taking a second to rotate. We're going to come back with Kellyanne Ball on the west side, Christina on the east side for the gold medal at women's openweight. On deck after that, we will have Pharaoh from Rain City versus Elon Peterson. Elon Peterson.
We should just have been there the whole day.
I have a list. Yes, I do. I don't know why I wanted to do it.
Great work, Steve. Showing off for the camera a little bit.
They are on my, I don't know how to bracket because that has my thing, but I can show you after.
All right, wrestlers, when you're ready, we'll have Kellyanne to the west side, Christina to the east. I mentioned before this is a double elimination bracket. Kellyanne has not lost at all yet. Christina has been beaten once. So if Kellyanne wins, she takes the gold medal. But if Christina wins, they will have to do an immediate rematch. So pressure's on here, but Christina will need to win 2 matches. Kellyanne needs to win 1 match in order to take the gold medal at women's openweight. Good inside position there from Christina, but Kellyanne works her back again to take the win and the championship. Let's hear it for silver medalist Christina Griffin-Jones out of Honu Sumo. And your undefeated champion, multiple-time national champion, Kellyanne Ball out of Honu Sumo. All right, plenty of sumo left. Can I get Pharaoh Taylor to the west side and Elon Peterson to the east side? On deck, we're going to have Joe Barlow versus Kellen Simpson Felicia.
Callan? If he shows up, we'll know that it's something.
It's Galen. Yeah,
That's Elon. Me too.
Good Oshizumo there from Pharaoh Taylor. Picking up a win for Rain City. All right, on the west we have Joe. On the east, Callan.
Let's go, Callan!
Joe Barlow. I think we have more than one Joe actually in here. Joe Barlow to the west side when you can.
West side.
And don't have to look hard. He towers over all of us, doesn't he?
Yes.
Easiest guy to find. On deck, we're going to have Dax on the west side versus David on the east.
Look out!
We almost had him with the leg grab, but Joe is advancing. Next up on the west side is Dax. On the east side is David. On deck we have Bob versus Sua.
What? I did that already! Why?
Revenge! Bob, revenge!
Gonna make you earn it.
I earned it! Hot Dax! David, don't you hurt my old man! Come on, Dax. Dax! Come on, Dax!
Great work there from David. Straightforward Oshizumo. On the west side, we have Bob, and on the east side, Sua. On deck will be Hugo versus Nick West.
Yes. It's not
All right,
and then we just, it's like,
come on, Bob. You got him scared, Bob.
Let's go, Bob!
I'm yours!
And Sua is Great match, guys. Okay, Hugo to the west side, Nick West to the east side. On deck will be Jeff Barnes on the west and Riley Porter on the east.
Just tighten your man,
Looking for Hugo to the west side.
Let's go, Nick! Your sumo! You got this. Good stance.
Yeah, you go,
And Hugo takes it with the leg kick. Excellent tricky move there. Jeff Barnes on the west side, Riley Porter on the east. On deck we have Joe Ponsetto to the west side and Mila Instead to the east.
Oh, let's see.
Riley with the upset. Great work. Great opportunity for a trip there. Riley's moving on. Joe Ponsetto to the west side, Milo Instead to the east. On deck, we have Nick String to the west side, Michael Fields to the east.
You got it, Michael.
Good push from Milo, but Joe saw it coming and twisted him at the edge. All right, Nick String on the west, Michael Fields on the east. On deck, we have Dan Hernandez on the west, Forrest Williams on the east.
Let's go, Mike.
There you go, Nick.
Excellent twist down from Nick. Next up we have Dan on the west versus Forrest on the east.
Go Forrest!
Go Forrest!
On deck will be Kyle on the west versus Pharaoh on the east.
I just watched that match.
This guy's impressive. It's a good throw from Dan, but it looks like he might have stepped out first. Don't stay in the ring.
No. No.
Next up, Kyle on the west versus Pharaoh on the east.
Go Pharaoh!
On deck is Joe Barlow on the west versus David Hernandez on the east.
I don't say Pharaoh. One more time. At least it's hairy and has some red hair. Let's go, Kyle!
Serious power there from Pharaoh. Well done. Okay, we have Joe on the west versus David on the east.
Joe Barlow.
Next up will be Miguel on the west versus Jack on the east.
Good legs.
Beautiful reversal there, and yeah, David gets the win. Looks like Joe's toe was out as they were going down. Next up on the west side, we have Miguel. On the east side is Jack.
Let's go, Jack!
On deck will be Satoshi on the west side versus Hank on the east.
Go, Vic! Go, Jack! Let's go, Jack! Don't be scared. Hit him. Let's go, Vic! Come on, Jack! Hit it away. Let's go, Miguel! Back! One more. Like a pilot. Keep pushing!
Great work there from Miguel. All right, Satoshi on the west side is up next against Hank on the east. On deck, we have Panda on the west versus Spencer on the east. Looking for Hank for the east side. Looking for Hank. Do we have Hank for the east side?
Tell me down the stairs.
There he is. Okay. All right. Perfect timing. Looks like a pull-down victory for Hank. Caught his opponent moving forward too hard. All right, Hank is moving on. Next up, we have Panda on the west side versus Spencer on the east. On deck, we have Robert out of Portland on the west side versus Elon on the east.
Roll those hats, Panda. Roll those hats.
Not as much time to chit chat when we've got so many matches we're burning through.
No, you got your phone now.
Oh yeah, I'm just watching some pictures.
You're set.
Go Panda! Shigoshi! Push! Shigoshi! Panda! Panda!
And out goes the foot. Good win there for Spencer. Okay, next up, Robert on the west versus Elon on the east.
So this is the...
On deck will be Callan on the west versus Dax on the east.
Openweight, this is heavyweight and all weights.
And this is the last one.
This is the last one. This is men's openweight is usually all the
I'm just excited. I'm excited.
That's usually the longest.
In Europe, we usually do heavyweight very first, then all the lightweights, then open, and it gives the heavyweights a chance to rest. Because usually the knees and the lightweight after the then. It's completely new. That's like in the last few months thing. It's been really new. And it makes sense for some of the super big guys.
Yeah.
That allows them to perform better.
Here we go.
Get low, Elon. Put your hands on the inside, Elon. Grab his belt.
And that win goes to Elon. Beautifully done.
Wow.
All right, so Callan is up next on the west versus Dax on the east. On deck we have Dwight on the west versus Kyle on the east.
Let's call timer. Come on, Jack. What about the dead body for, huh?
That didn't want to do with the dead body. That was just like one time. That was not said anything about it. Nothing to do with dead body there.
Come on, Dax. I'm yours. Let's go, boy. I don't back up. Don't back up. Don't back up. Don't back up.
Okay,
And the win goes to Dax. Great work there from Dax. Next up, we have Dwight on the west side, Kyle on the east. On deck will be Miguel on the west side versus Joe Barlow on the east.
You got it, Mike.
Let's go.
Mata translates basically to false start, right? We weren't ready, we didn't have the referee say go.
Mata actually
Show
means
New Zealand's finest there, Dwight.
So
a lot of the words pretty much is just standard. What the?
And Kyle is the winner.
You okay?
Next up on the west side is Miguel. On the east side is Joe Barlow. On deck will be Hank versus Dan.
You got it, Joe. Big Joe.
Tights or underwear. From these guys, building shit.
We've tried, we've got a couple sponsors for like nationals, but the clubs don't.
The clubs are kind of slow.
Do we need to review that one?
Can we review it, please? Can we pause and
It's
review
not my fault.
There's been too many wrong calls. So can you pause and ask me to?
Miguel and Joe, I'm going to have you guys take a step back, stay warm, stay close, but we need to have the judges talk about something real quick.
Versus
It's Dwight
it would have been match 137. Oh, well, okay, so go to the keep going down. That's not we're going just to
Are you guys going to the after party?
Let's see what they want to do.
You want it? I'll put it. I don't know the address.
I could do that. Most people know. Reagan.
Reagan. What are you gonna see?
Ray gun.
Oh, Ray gun. What's that?
What's up? You can. If anybody who's got a phone, you can go to the YouTube stream and back it up. Let me see if I have it open.
Does anybody have the live link? Like where we can rewind it?
There, I should be able to do it here. Okay, you guys all present?
Yeah, me and Nick's like this.
Dude, I was thinking of saying from the same one.
See, clearly he him there with the beard was not even touching the ground when his back landed, and the wing it gave to him, and then nobody said anything, and it was also confusing. Look, he went to bow down, and then thought no. He knew he lost and walked away, but it got counted as if he won.
Okay.
So actually the boys need to come back and the win needs to go to the New Zealand guy with the book who clearly just won in the video, but he never got given the win. Because who's Kyle? What one of them was Kyle and all? Somebody said Kyle?
Yeah, Kyle versus Dwight was that match, and you're saying that Dwight won instead of Kyle?
Yep, that's exactly what happened. That is what happened.
Okay.
That is what happened.
All right, after that judges conference, we have a quick correction to the prior match. We reviewed some footage. We need Kyle and Dwight back up here real quick, please.
So yeah, we'll go
Thank you, Scott.
no, we're not doing it again, but Dwight wins.
Alright, so we're overturning that match. Dwight was, upon video review, Dwight took the match and remains in men's openweight.
Well deserved.
Alright, where were we? Miguel versus Joe. On deck we have Hank on the west side and Dan on the east side. You got him, Joel. All right, and Joe takes that one. A lot of people have tried the leg pick against Joe, but it's not working out very well for him. On the west side, we have Hank. On the east side is Dan. On deck, we have Michael Marcanti on the west side, Michael Fields on the east side.
Let's go, Hank! Yep, good. Don't let him.
Good move there from Dan. Next up, we have Michael Marcanti on the west versus Michael Fields on the east.
Let's go, Michael!
On deck, we have Alex out of Arizona versus Jeff out of Portland.
Oh yeah, Michael said right there a long time. Yeah, he doesn't get out.
And Michael Fields is your winner. All right, west side, Alex Mortel. East side, Jeff Barnes. On deck, we will have Spencer on the west versus Milo on the east. Similar from Jeff there. Next up, we have Spencer on the west side versus Milo on the east. On deck, Elon on the west side versus Nick West on the east.
I think Nick West has ended up on the east every time. Nick West on the east side. It seems to happen every time.
Really?
Inside. You got it, Milo. Just remember the basics.
Your sumo.
Just do a little shit in the basics. Use all the most advanced techniques.
Stay low.
Chigoshi! Chigoshi!
All right, Good work there, Spencer. Next up, Elon on the west side versus Nick West on the east side.
Let's go!
On deck, we have Dax on the west versus Bob on the east.
Here we go.
Go Rain City!
Go Rain City!
So you see the size difference like this?
You gotta stand
This
up.
is
Yeah, this is what we were talking about in open weight. You can get lightweights versus heavyweights. Despite a big discrepancies, you'll see. There you go. Good effort from both guys. Eli hung on to the last second there. Nick West moving on. On the west side, we have Dax. On the east side is Bob. On deck will be Riley out of Seattle Sumo versus Joe Ponsetto out of Yamamoto Sumo.
But he's obviously.
Now you're allowed to lose.
Let's go, Portland! Let's go! Go, Portland!
Green versus blue!
Here we go. Head position, Dax!
Great work there from the teammates. Bob coming out on top.
Hey.
On the west side, we have Riley Porter. On the east side, Joe Ponsetto.
Let's go, Riley!
On deck, we have Sua versus Hugo.
Who has a longer hair?
Decent. Riley takes the win.
Well done, Riley.
Next up, Sua on the east versus Hugo. Sua on the west versus Hugo on the east. My apologies. On deck, Nick Strang on the west side, Forrest Williams on the east.
This is going to be very interesting.
All of this thing.
Okay, signed up. We signed up.
Let's go, Tiger Man.
Let's go, Hugo!
That is getting bigger. Isn't that exciting? So many people coming to know.
There you go!
Sua taking no risks. Big power. Okay, we have Nick Strang on the west side versus Forrest Williams on the east side. On deck will be Pharaoh on the west versus David on the east.
Wait, is he
Yeah, that's one of the things. He's not a recent immigrant. He's just regular American life, but he's Italian. Next time I'm representing make a statement. Is that us?
Spectacular.
Nick is your winner. What's up? All right, referees, why don't we take a break here and rotate? When we come back, we will have Pharaoh on the west versus David on the east. But yeah, referees, thank you for your shift here. We're going to have our next crew rotate in.
I'm going to stay on so something because there's too many bad decisions getting made. I'm just going to stay on.
What you got to do? Some more bounce.
Sounds good. You guys have been feeling to get no problems.
So when you can we call you with the bad calls?
Aye. If you get any bad calls, you can blame me. I take responsibility for this minute.
I've been doing it all day anyways.
There will be no more bad calls when I'm around.
All right, so we have Pharaoh on the west, David on the east. On deck, we're looking for Dan on the west versus Michael Fields on the east.
And then she wrapped up really well. I had to walk against it. I don't know if that's
all right, let's say welcome back to our referee Momo. Thanks again for coming all the way out here to help us with officiating.
I think we just got to keep going because it's going to keep adding on as people like move through the bracket. But we're doing okay. I think we just stay the course right here. Thank you for reminding me to rotate.
Stress.
He looks like yesterday.
Great work there. Pharaoh, moving on. On the west side, Dan Hernandez. On the east side, Michael Fields. On deck, we have Joe Barlow on the west side, Dwight Rawson on the east.
I'm glad these sales need anything in seems like they smell craziness.
Let it all be in the
Don't let him get his hooks into you, Mike.
And Michael Fields is the winner. Next up, Joe Barlow on the west side, Dwight Rawson on the east. On deck, we have Spencer Cole on the west side, Jeff Barnes on the east.
You got it, Dwight. You got him.
I'm not sure you know.
Hey,
Dwight, you're up on the east side.
You're next.
You got him.
Take it home, Joe.
Go wide! Go wide!
Joe, you got him. Show him how we call this Rain City. They were all tied up. Joe's foot went out. Doesn't matter what's happening. You step out, you're done. Gotta watch the footwork. Dwight is moving on. Next up, Spencer on the west side, Jeff on the east side. On deck, Nick West, actually on the west side for the first time, I think, versus Bob Baker on the east.
I think so. It's been the east side ever.
No kidding. That's so funny. West on west. This decides which city has the best street food. Seattle versus Portland. Woo, Jeff!
Oh, come on.
Let's go, Jeff!
Drag him down!
Oh, he got legs!
Great work there from Jeff. Good fight, good fight. Almost had him with the armbar for quite a while there. Good. All right, Nick West on the west, Bob Baker on the east. On deck, we have Michael Fields on the west side versus Joe Ponsetto on the east. Hey, bravo.
Let's go, Bob!
Yeah, Nick, you got it! Okay! Woo! Don't let him pull any tricks on you!
I'll let him tricks.
Dance techniques.
Whoa, boys!
Jesus.
Pacific Northwest, let's go!
Push, push, yeah, push it now! Nick takes the win. Big man. Okay, we've got Michael Fields on the west side, Joe Ponsetto on the east. On deck, we have Dwight versus Hugo.
Hey, I'm having some trouble with foil.
Oh, traditional!
So, I think based on the bracket, well, I need to refresh it. I think we might have skipped over one, but I know who won it.
Michael?
Yeah, so this match, Nick Strang versus Forrest Williams, Nick Strang won that. So he needs to, yeah, that needs to be updated. I don't know how it isn't showing up there.
Who are these guys?
To be able to click on the bracket, but get to the match from the bracket.
Yeah, the Goji's got the best squad of them
Oh,
And Mike takes the win. All right, we have Dwight on the west side, Hugo on the east. On deck, we're going to have Jeff on the west side versus Forrest on the east. Ooh. Wait, I thought that already.
Yeah, we're going back. Yeah, Nick won that one.
Wasn't Nicholas Strange?
Let's go, Hugo!
Now let's fill in that result.
International sumo!
Oh, nice hit!
Rotate him down!
You got those underhooks in there.
Back for the bottle!
All right, Jeff Barnes on the west, Forrest Williams on the east. On deck, Nick West on the west, David Hernandez on the east.
Bravo, Tiger. Go, Jeffrey. Bravo.
Go Italy!
Go, Team Italy!
Team Italy! Circle!
Big win for Jeff.
Good job, Jeff!
Nick West on the west side, David Hernandez on the east. On deck will be Sua versus Riley. Just looking for Nick West to the west side.
He's getting taped up by the medics. He'll be right out.
Oh, all right. David, take a breather here. We're having a medical break for Nick. He's just getting checked out. Should be fine, but we are going to, just a moment here, we can move on to the next match real quick. We're going to have Sua on the west side versus Riley on the east. And then we can go back to Nick versus David.
Come on, Riley.
Nice.
Think solid thoughts, Riley.
Let's go, Riley!
Pyramids.
Riley, move to the ball. We believe in you!
The winner is Sua, Rain City Sumo. Huge throw. Again, double elimination. Riley is still in it. He'll have another chance in a moment. But is Nick West ready to go? He's coming? All right, so we're going to have Nick West on the west side. David? All right, you're good. David Hernandez on the east. On deck will be Nick String on the west side versus Carol Taylor on the east.
Oh, I already know. This guy's got strong hands.
I had to like move around.
Yeah, it looks like Nick stepped outwards during the throw. Meaning David is moving on. Next up, Nick String on the west side, Pharaoh Taylor on the east. On deck we have Hugo on the west, Mike Fields on the east.
Bravo!
Go, Pharaoh! Is it from the previous days?
Great move there from Nick to advance. So we're getting down towards the end. We're down to our top, let's see, top 8 wrestlers. We have 8 men still in the mix here at Openweight. Our next matchup is Hugo on the west versus Mike on the east. On deck we have Jeff on the west versus David on the east. What's that? I think so. Sorry, Michael Fields. Michael Fields on. You're the only mic still in it, so my bad. I forgot to. All right, Hugo versus Mike on deck. Jeff versus David.
Let's go, Ty! Come on, Tiger Man! Maybe I should get this.
I think I'll just call him up here. Section and see if he wants to leave.
Back up! Push
And Hugo is your winner. Moving on. Hey Momo, you good to keep going? You got 7 or 8 matches? Alright, sticking in there. Next up is Jeff on the west side, David on the east. On deck will be Hugo versus Pharaoh.
That's a dangerous thing.
Let's go, Jeffrey. You got this, bro? You got this, bro? Show them how we do it in Portland.
All right, wrestlers, stay close. The judges want to talk about that one. The referee gave the match to David, but we want to talk about it further. Wrestlers just step out to the side of the ring. Stay close, and when they announce their decision.
I feel like all
Haven't
had any today.
Yeah.
And those two, they put on a heck of a match. I want to see it again.
we need to see the
It's been very strong, but nobody's been able to dodge away from it.
I've got those.
The techniques are kind of like judo moves, judo throws.
Well, that was our top five. We could have been for each because we're 2 against 2.
Torinashi? Rematch?
If it looks too close here, it will be a rematch.
They look pretty close.
It was. The 2 of the guys said the big man's foot touched it before the throw, and the RC, the smaller guy's hand touched when the big man's went to go for an armbar throw. So. Very close. Watch your big man's feet and watch his hands. That was on the heel, but that was out. See there, but I don't agree that it looks so good again.
Oh yeah.
And if we don't agree on this, then it is a Tory North after we review this one more time.
Next fish, man. Just say like rematch.
See this? It's three cards. So you see most of
Torinoshi. All right, another vocab word for you. Torinoshi means rematch. That means it was too close to call. Even with the video, we couldn't decide on a winner. So Jeff versus David, we're going to run it back. On deck, again, Hugo will be on the west, Pharaoh will be on the east. And Jeff takes the rematch. Well done. Two great matches out of those guys. That's great. Hugo on the west versus Pharaoh on the east is up next. On deck, we will have Jeff on the west versus Riley on the east.
We got a good mix from Seattle Sumo, Green City, and let's go, keep going. I like that. Double.
Let's go, Hugo! Hugo! There you go! Hugo! Come on, Pharaoh!
And Hugo takes the win. Hugo moving on. Next up, Jeff will be on the west, Riley on the east. On deck after that will be Sua versus Nick Strang.
Again.
Yeah! Let's make some noise!
Go, Jeff!
Let's go, Jeffrey. Keep it funny, Jeffrey.
Well, you know.
Let's go. Let's go,
Rotate him, push him,
Great throw from Riley, moving on.
Good job, Riley.
Get some more. We're down to our top four.
Bravo!
Next up, Sua on the west side. Nick Strang on the east. On deck, Hugo on the west versus Riley on the east.
Show them why you're undefeated, Sua!
Actually, you want to take this one off a little bit. Let's go, Nick. You got this, bud.
How's that, man?
Let's go,
Just do what Hakuho would do.
Come on, Nick.
Take your time.
Make some noise, come on!
Come on, baby, focus.
Let's go, Nick. Back up! Back up! Let's go, let's go, let's go! Come on, Nick!
Head position, bubble! Good, good! Trikoshi!
Your winner, moving on to the finals, is Sua. Next up, we have Hugo on the west versus Riley on the east. On deck, the winner of this match will take on Nick.
I think Riley is medic.
Oh, we're gonna take a quick break for Riley at the medic. Okay, Hugo, stay nearby. We're gonna take two here.
1, 2.
And we're back.
Tiger Man wins by default.
No, we're gonna give Riley just a little bit here to get fixed up. But yeah, we're down to Sua's waiting in the gold medal match to see who from Hugo, Riley, and Nick Strang can make their way back for a rematch with them. Is Sua undefeated today?
Yes.
I don't think Sua's taken a loss at all. Maybe a heavyweight? I've been very impressed with Hugo and Riley fighting the bigger guys here at Openweight and staying in it all in the top 4.
They showed good technique.
Perfect right now. I like how it's.
We just need maybe 5 hours every day with them.
That's all, right? Yeah. Okay, Riley's good to go, so we're going to have Hugo on the west, Riley on the east.
All right.
You go!
Ask Nick if he wants to sing. Sure would be a good time to sing.
Tiger Man! Let's go, Hugo!
Let's go, Riley!
Let's go, Hugo!
Tiger Man!
I just want to show you.
Good sumo!
Come on, Hugo! Back up!
It's close. And winners, Riley. Want to take a look at it together? Yep, that was a super close one. Not surprised the judges want to take another chance to talk about it. But this will be a good chance to get a breather because whoever is declared the winner will be moving on to face Nick Strang. Nick, you will be on the east side coming up against the winner of this match. The winner of the match will be on the west.
Yeah, so we've got a couple back-to-backs if you want to snag that mic and let take the prize, stuff like that. Yeah, winner of this will go back-to-back, and then after that we'll go back-to-back with
After we do awards for both women and stick around for the photo.
Try again. Be assertive.
After both women's openweight and men's openweight divisions awards, can we have all of the competitors stick around for a photo?
Yes.
All right, the judges have reached a decision. Winner is Hugo. All right, so Hugo, glad you got a break because you're right up again on the west side. And Nick is on the east. We're down to our top 3 here. So between Hugo, Nick, and Sua, those are our 3 medalists. We're now just assigning the order. So Hugo, if you're good to go. The loser of this match will be the bronze medalist. The winner will move on to face Sua for gold.
Let's go, Nick!
Let's go, Hugo! Watch the head go, Hugo! Tiger Man!
first, whoever wins this one will get.
Don't let me screw this. Pop him up. Pick him up.
Just pick him up and walk him out of the ring, Tiger Man. Yeah, do that.
Let's go, Hugo.
Let's go, Hugo.
Nick, locked in. Let's go, Nick. Go, Hugo.
And Nick is your winner. Moving on to rematch Sua. Let's also hear it for our bronze medalist, Hugo Tigerman out of Vancouver. Okay, so we're going to give Nick a chance to breathe here, but we are down to potentially our final tournament match of the day. Yeah, right now would be a perfect time.
All right, we're going to have a quick couple of words from our hosts, Ring City Sumo Midwest and Stephen Briggs.
Just waiting for the expo matches.
Hello, everybody. I'm Nick from Ring City Sumo. This is Stephen Riggs. The love that everyone was having today for sumo and sharing our passion with us and getting to share Japanese culture. This is really great. And we're glad you all came out, and hopefully we'll be doing this again next year. And have you all again every time.
All right, Nick, if you're good to go, we're going to have Sua on the west versus Nick on the east. Just like with the prior divisions here, this is double elimination, and Sua hasn't lost yet, which means Nick's got a tall order. He's got to take out Sua 2 times to take gold. If Sua wins, he takes gold, and we're done for the day with men's open weight.
Sounds like we got to get a photograph.
Yes. Good job.
Let's see. You know what? I've got one foot.
Come on, baby, focus.
Come on, Nick, let's go.
Come on, Nick. Come on, Sua. Make it a good one. It's for gold.
Here you have it, taking us to overtime. Nick takes win number 1. By all means, take a breather here, no rush. Make sure you're ready for it, because this next one's for all of it. This next match, no matter who wins, is our gold medalist, our men's openweight champion.
Make it thunder!
Stay low.
You got it, Sua.
These guys went 1 and 2 at heavyweight. We're going 1 and 2 at openweight. Let's see which order.
This is it.
Time for one that goes.
You got it. So we can see the announcements that like we're still gonna have doubts.
This one's not coming up. We'll grab that one.
Jake, can we put this into the vote before the medals?
Yeah.
We still have a couple more things on the docket for today. We have a traditional bow rolling ceremony as well as our exhibition ballots. So stick around, more sumo and a traditional bow ceremony.
All right, next up we have our medal ceremony for Openweight, men's and women's. After that, we will have more exhibition bouts. The tournament matches are concluded for today, so we're going to give out the last of our medals. But please stick around, find a sumo wrestler and ask them some questions. We're all happy to talk about it. This is our favorite place to be. So, stick around, ask questions, and enjoy our last medal ceremony and exhibition bouts amongst our wrestlers.
Alright, sir, I just check in with you. Do you need anything?
No, because now I'm free.
Making sure they weren't sticking you at the desk for the rest of the day.
Once I turn that camera back around for exhibitions, I can. I'm there.
Are you doing a podcast? I recognize your voice.
Yeah? Grand Sumo Breakdown?
Yeah.
That's me. I'm not going to pretend I don't like meeting people who know who I am. Yeah, I can do that. Yep. Yeah, just wait for me to put Nick's about to do the but yeah, when I call it out, I'll mention that we're going to be doing photos as soon as we're done there. But yeah, as soon as he's ready, we're just going to get the medals out. I've already talked to Mr. Ponce.
Joe and me.
Okay, we're gonna go.
Joe. Brenda.
All right, we have our medalists for women's Openweight. In third place from Seattle Sumo, Alexis. Silver medal goes to Honu Sumo, Christina. And your women's Openweight champion from Honu Sumo, Kellyanne.
Kellyanne Ball, the Queen of American Sumo!
All right, next up, our men's medalists. In third place, the bronze medal goes to Vancouver. We have Hugo. The silver medal is going to Portland's Nick. I'm sorry to repeat myself because I said this just one division ago for the men, but your champion is from Rain City Sumo, Sua! All right, everybody stick around. First up here, we want all of our officials to come to the ring for a photo together. After that, we're going to do our athletes photo. So everybody stay close. We'll do those two group photos, and then we'll kick off with some exhibition matches.
Stevie's special. It's special. See if he decides to come to you and come travel with me for a month or two. I'll send him back to you. I want to champion, mate. Promise you. I believe it. Fucking gross. It's a never closing invitation to be an I'm sending him over. I'll take care of him and I'll send him back to you twice the fucking wrestler. Promise you, man. He's special. He's a special guy. So he has to stop anyone who he's worth it.
All right, if you guys could move over just so I can get the camera recentered. Well, if it was just you, maybe it'd be fine. But I got all your whole crew is here. Oh, I'm just making sure the camera's ready. Like, I wasn't taking pictures or anything. But yeah, you guys want to gather your rest of your teams, and I have no idea what we're doing. I don't know, but yes. Okay. I don't know what's going on. I was just the guy with the microphone, dude.
What's that? Is that? Who's got like a plastic bag or something? I've literally just tied my shoes back on. Like, literally just tied them on.
Just for cleaning the mat or what?
No. I need a bit of plastic too. Like a plastic bag for my shoes. Because I don't want to untie them before I get back on the dojo.
Oh,
What can I help you with?
Scott wants to put some over his feet so he doesn't walk. You got a towel or something? We can just have
my shoes are clean. Let me get you a body of towel.
You're trying to take that or hold the suit up now, sir. Good job, Rusty! Good job! Rusty, you are a hero! Rusty! Alcohol! Don't forget alcohol!
All right, all of our side judge volunteers, come on in there too, please. Yeah, get in there too, Caitlin, come on. No, you're a volunteer. You're a volunteer.
Let's go, Caitlin! Let's go, Caitlin! Thank you, Cher, our hero!
You just making him squat longer? All right, let's get all of our athletes in here for a picture as well. Okay, and based on where the camera's at, as long as we're all inside the bounds of the ring, we can be seen. So I want everybody to crowd in there. Make a bunch of different rows, get down in front. You giant tall people, move to the back, you know how it goes. And real quick, while everybody's getting going there, I want to shout out somebody whose name we haven't mentioned yet. Let's hear it for Emily, who has been running brackets all day long for us. We would not have gotten this far this week without Emily here behind the desk with us, so very much appreciated. Scott.
We all in? 1, 2, 3.
Somebody's got it.
All right, Nick West, if you want to come back here, Nick. Just want to kick off some exhibition. Oh, are we doing a ladies picture?
Yeah.
All right. So Nick, how do you want to do this? Do you want just people to get in line, just step up, get in line, have a match?
Yeah, exactly. We can call someone out if they want to rematch.
Yeah. All right. So wrestlers, if you want to do exhibition matches, just stick around, pick out an opponent, and get in line. We'll just be rapid fire as much as you want. Give everybody a chance to wrestle whoever they can.
Thank you. I think one exhibition match then of the
Find a partner and get in the ring.
I'm gonna have her.
Have at it. Do what you like. I have no more authority here, Mika.
Leah, can you take a picture of us?
This is other people's
Try to have your attention. I'd also like to give special thanks to Jake Poirier of Grand Sumo Breakdown. Good to play down.
Usually I'm on the other side.
Let's go, baby! Yeah! Nice! Come on, man, come on! All right! All right, too! Make yourself
It's Haley been for the
you ready to go back out there? Right? Nice, drive up. Sorry, excuse me. He's so technical.
Everybody wants a piece of Joe with Joe. That was good.
There's two more guys. Let's go. Up, Joe. Watch out. All right, healthier than me, good. She checked you in. She sure did. It's a gateway drug. Good job, Rusty. Let's go. Go again. I'll be good. Let's go, Joe. Let's go, Joe. Anyone else?
I appreciate everybody. Anyone I can share with advice? If they want it, maybe I saw it was the match We have how that blue door, I think it goes all the way back to but yeah, that was like thinking of one I fixed this just make sure that
And that's when I think it's always supposed to
Like I was telling Carol,
nice, ladies, nice.
Oh, that's what the
Neither of us guess okay? Neither of her life. You mean the entire fast.
What I'll do is
yeah, keep starting the baby will win. That's right. Nobody's just like Joe. Nick, please toss me my yard, which is down there. Yes, please. Thank you.
There you go, get in there! Hey!
And you can just come, give me some white seeds at the top of your head.
I don't stop. I don't stay. 29 matches, qualifiers for statuses.
So now we have to try. I'm always going to try.
Okay, round two.
He's just trying.
That's crazy. Sometimes you get the neck and you spin out. Sometimes you feel the side. Yeah, that's why I like to eat.
Good job, baby. Take it down. Good job. I didn't want to miss knockout and soul. Good job!
Oh yeah.
Make it going up against the show, but
Yes!
That answers that.
the next mission
I mean, during but during
Ready? You got second place.
Oh, didn't that himself?
You got second place. You got a 1 up.
Oh,
You got third. You got a good second.
I know, right? Now we have to fight each other in this second place. I'll get the ball and lose the rest. That's fine. I'll beat him up.
oh, that's a good point. I can't help it. I'm broken.
Almost got him.
We're still screaming the.
We have to really yeah, there was a moment that we went from a totally being gentle to I have to cry a little bit, and I was like, oh god, I like that.
Me too.
No,
Just working the crowd. But everyone was out.
No, I mean, you did.
oh yeah. It's like my coat in this place.
Just move on. I should just
was like, yeah. And she was like, there you go, Mila, sir. Right. Again. One more time. One more time. 4:30. Time to go. Same. There he is with the Mawashi and everything. Oh, I got called Mono E. Actually, technically, he Get a chair. Get a chair. Nah, it's just oh, snap. I might need to you're gonna say that's you. Get him next to me. Get him next to me.
Thank you. I'm still here. I don't get you there on the 19th. You're working hard. I'll be there.
And here is we stuck here in Faye for like so I can take them back to their Airbnb. And then you guys and us will go before your hockey game. And then you guys go to your hockey game and the after party for like 2 hours. That way we can hung out, but we are so then we're not like crazy and grumpy. That way we hung out, and then we hung out, and then we go back, and I go to sleep. So that is the plan. We like this plan. My suggestion is if you want to look around your hotel and see where it's true that you guys are okay with walking to, so that way you don't have to try to curve. That would be my preference. So then I can go ahead and start parking and it's not very accessible. But then that way we don't have to try to okay. So I just look at the map, see what's within like a block or two that you guys are like, that's suspicious. I'm a child. It's not 5 o'clock right now. No one's gonna be out. That's what I'm saying. You want to replace it? That's what I'm saying. If you eat a little bit, I want to be a child. Please. What is there around the Airbnb? My social, so I'm getting on it. Let me back to you. Beautiful. Yes. Okay. I will see you in 5 minutes. I give it up. So, I am definitely just going to be attached to people and be like, what do you mean? Basically, everybody's bitching. And be like, what do you mean? That's how this is going to work. This is my life.
Honestly, I don't want, I don't mean nothing wrong with yourself. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. That hurts
Well, that was not here. That's a good city. My only issue is that the parking right there is oh, nice to meet you. Are you gonna go back to Scotland? Okay, well, big night. Yeah, and hope to see you hopefully next year. Maybe. Alright, travel safe. You guys decide that's what we're gonna do. And then I need to go say bye. Oh, I have a. Okay, do you have what's that name called? Yeah, the circle SBC. I have a portable back there if you would like to water. Okay.
I can't believe you don't want to come in. Yeah. What we can do, we can wrestle anytime, any Sunday. I can't wrestle with these guys any Sunday.
Go ahead and start packing. Christina.
Well, the match is off.
Are you tired? I didn't do this stuff. I'm gonna go see you guys back. You watch Masters. That's true. The excitement that poured through my body.
Your eyeballs were working hard.
And then you guys will just hum. And then she's still sitting down after I said
unbelievable.
Like, and You need to smell. Okay, would you like me to regulate her freezer? I don't know what you want me to do. I'm sorry, I'm abusing my I know you're moderately fine.
Well, I just sat here. You can have your seat back.
No, I'm just thinking like, this is still going, just streaming our exhibition stuff. I gotta turn it off.
But people were like excited. Some people were like, yeah, I want to look at it.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave it on for a little while.
So they can do their best.
Yes, yeah. I imagine a lot of them will be doing that.
All for the video.
Oh, yeah. Some clubs do it, but some clubs are also, they don't want to give away their secrets. You know?
Well, it's not for everybody, but just for you guys.
I'm just saying, like, there's two groups of personalities on that topic.
Two schools of thought on that one.
I will never be good enough that my secrets are important, so I don't care. But I have no secrets in the ring, that's for sure.
I feel like I don't know. I don't wrestle, but like, wouldn't it come down to your muscle memory? Like, wouldn't it be kind of hard to pass your secret on to other people?
You're mostly, yeah. Like, but if you see somebody who keeps pulling off the same move in practice, you're like, I gotta watch out for that when I face them at a tournament. To some people, that's important. But
they were talking about tricks. They're like, I'm not gonna do any tricks. I'm just gonna do straight sumo. And I was like, oh, what are the tricks? I want to know. Assuming tripping.
You'll find out. You'll find out if they think they really need it. That's when they'll pull that out.
It was good. You guys did a nice job.
Thanks. And you were side judging, right?
Yeah, totally. One time.
It's so very appreciated because no matter what event it is, we're always short people to volunteer.
A few of us might come on Sundays on just that little walk to help you guys.
I'm not actually with this club. Are you from one of the?
I'm not from anything. I was doing the volunteering.
Oh, I got you. Okay.
But I like them, so I might keep going.
They're fun. No, I'm from the Midwest, but I just came out here to help run the tournament and stuff. And obviously rep the host. So.
Yeah, that's why I was assuming.
Yeah.
We're in the Midwest.
Iowa.
I don't know this state. You're the only Midwest I don't know.
There's not a lot to know.
My people are from Southern Illinois. We're from corn country.
Yes, well, that's Iowa's corn and pigs.
Yeah. Oh, we're from Michigan also.
Yes. I'm ready. Juice. No, we're just going for a little while here. Yes. Yeah, you can either find me or Nick. You know Nick, the host of the event? You can find me. Okay. But yeah, I don't think we needed any more stuff.
You did a fantastic job.
Thank you so much. I think that's
Oh yeah.
Waiting around.
No, not technically, but I want to get everywhere.
No, we don't really have anything else.
Yeah, he was absolutely free back. I was calling and set her down.
Trying to get all the matches in. These are the last
We're ready to go.
Okay, so
In the end, thank you so much.
excellent work today. That was. Ooh, we had those hiccup or two at the beginning, but not in any way that wasn't easily fixable. Oh! All right, there we go. We're gonna call it there. We go back.
So where?
I am from Minnesota, but I live and do sumo in Iowa.
Iowa.
Yeah. I went to college down in Iowa and got stuck there.
You guys again,